Jen Mod. Woohoo! Welcome to the team, me baby. And I love you too. Thank you for that. And then there's my JP when he comes. Big up my hand. Thank you, me baby. There's my JP when he comes in too, because he was took off and I genuinely thought he was back on. How I've ended up with the spaces is because my top girl, I think she was on 2 or 3 accounts as mod. So I've left her as mod on 1. Thank you. So it does to me. My Sally, you've been with me all the time and you know I love you. And it's just a thank you to you. So there you go, me baby. Thank you. So I promised you I'll never go back. Good morning, my Chris. 37 level gift to everybody. Say hello. Thank you. Oh, thank you for who's put the treasure box up. Big up, everybody. Thank you. He's my favourite grandchild. Good morning, my little chicken. Mwah. Granny loves you. Thank you, everybody. That's it. So you're not my nan anymore. What have I done now? What have I done? Oh, I've just been demoted as a granny. Whatever am I going to do with my day now? Thank you, everybody. Oh, thank you, me baby. So, yes, so them little donuts. Oh, big up my Chris. Woohoo, thank you. I love yous. If you get a coin, please say thank you. Let me have a little look. And it was from my blaster. So if you can all say thank you to the blaster for the box, please, if you've received a coin. Thank you. So yes, them little donuts, as many as them as you can get out and watch, and with all your comments and tapping the screen and sharing the live out, you fly up that bloody popular. Thank you, me babies. So again, I will be working as hard as I can all throughout February. He's my little... Why am I not your granny for?
Because I've got to have surgery.
So why is that my fault?
Because you made me do a handstand and now I've got to have knee surgery. Yeah, and you're laughing as well. This is why.
Oh no, is your knee still really bad?
I've got to have knee surgery.
Piss off.
I do. I have to have surgery.
You have to have surgery.
Oi, Emily.
Oh, yeah, so I'm working me hardest, me baby, all throughout February, and then I'm going to go and try for Live Pro for March.
Oh, you're going to try... I'm doing that as well, you know.
Are you, me baby? Oh, well, good luck.
Probably not. I've probably not been invited.
No, so throughout February, if I get me million diamonds, then you're invited, aren't you, that way? Because...
You deserve it. So you should get it.
Baby. Hey, no, I was invited a bit for last month and I said no because it was too near to Christmas. So I hit me million diamonds then. But then I had a 3-day box ban. So it frigged us up for this month. So if what they've said is if I work throughout the month, like all of February, get me million diamonds in, I'll be accepted for March. So we're going to try it.
Why is your pretty face not on the screen? Why are you a gingerbread man?
Because I'm sat here with just my drawers on, and that wouldn't be a good look, would it?
Well, that's how I fucking do my lives. Before you can get away with it.
Oh, me baby, I do love you. So your knee's really still bad? You must have hit it with a bad whack.
Yeah, but the thing is, I whacked it like a week before, and it didn't heal properly. Yeah. So I just whacked it again in the same spot.
Oh, me baby. Like I said, if I was near it on tap, I could have come and put a poultice wrap on for you.
Oh, would you look after me?
Yeah, I would, me baby. That's what grannies do.
All right, well, I'm coming round yours for Christmas this year.
Okie doke, me baby, right?
Yeah.
You can, you really can.
I'm also not happy with you for something else as well.
Go on, tell us.
You kicked me out the other day because I was just trying to get a real helicopter.
I thought you was going to do the fucking helicopter.
No.
I'm trying to keep my page clean.
No, I was trying to get a real helicopter on tick.
Yes, and your hands went somewhere and I thought you were going to be doing it and I thought, no, ouch. Yes, no. And when I'm opening the boxes, it's going to be on my backup account from once February comes in, it's going to be on my backup account when I open the boxes. When I'm on live, I'll come on live on my main account for an hour on the morning. And hopefully by then my TikTok shop will be set up then 2 hours, but you can't have people in the boxes for that anyways. So I'll be doing 3 hours on my main account. But when we having boxes, calling people and like in general how we are, it'll be on my backup account.
So how does this Live Pro work, right? So you could have done it this month, but you can't because of a ban.
Because I had a 3-day box banana, right?
So is it every month you can do it, or is it fucking?
It must be. It must be. So you have to have over, I think it's 100,000 followers.
Yeah.
And then you have to earn that 1 million diamonds in the month. So I'd reached both targets, and so I could have went for it. Because last month when I got the box banana, I think I was about 800,000 or something. So by the end of the month, I'd reached it, but it was no point in pushing then because over getting the little thing, do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get
it. So it's doable just by me sitting here being a clown and everybody, that's what I said, me little donuts, if you push them, it's doable when everybody works as a team and pushes it all out together. It can happen.
And once
you know what I'm saying?
Once you get it, what's the actual what's the deal with it?
It's then I think is it 500,000 a month? Well, we do that anyways. Do you know?
Just to like keep it.
To keep your life, yeah. But even if you get a banana, once you've got it, if you get a banana, it doesn't affect you that way. Like it doesn't.
You could get 20k. You could get 20k. 20k a day for a fucking 5, 20, 10. Yeah, you could literally get that for just doing 25k a day or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's very doable. It sounds a lot, but when you work as a team and all them little penny things and they keep pushing with them, thank you everybody and good morning everybody who's coming in. When you keep pushing them little things, it's very doable. You just think, oh my God, that's a lot, but you don't have to have big gifts flying across the screens and doing whatever. You can do it.
So is it like you can get it individually, or are you in competition with someone else that can get it?
No. It's when I'm in for it, yes. It's how does it work here? When you go for Live Pro, just like when the Rickster went and he finished 11th, I think you have to finish in the top 10, don't you? You have to finish in the top 10. That's right, my Jasmine.
And top 10
top 5 with the most diamonds. Is that how it works? I don't know. I'll speak.
Are you in competition with like just people in the UK, or is it like all other places?
I don't know how it works, but that's what I said. We'll push it constantly throughout February. Once I've gone for get me 1 million diamonds in February. When I go for the Live Pro, then I'm going to have to constantly be on.
Oh yeah, you've got to fucking grind it, man.
Just to get it though, then once you've got it, you can ease off as long as you get your 500,000 coins a month. So then it's achievable without being a big, massive thing on a certain few people. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think you'll get it.
I hope so.
You will.
Like I say, I'll try for it. And, well, I wasn't. It was everybody in my comments. Dan mentioned, I said, no. 1 million coins, no, you do that to be able to be eligible for Live Pro. But if you get Live Pro, you have to, it's 500,000 to keep Live Pro. That's how it works.
Yeah, ain't 1 million a month. And that's like, what's that? And if you've done 100k for 10 days, that's 1 million coins anyway.
Yeah, but so it's very doable when you think about it. Yeah, of course it is. And think about it, when we're on the popular, that's always like 100 and odd K when I'm coming on and just doing them now or whatever.
If you've done 15k for 20 days, you'd still get it. You know what I'm saying?
Something like that, yeah. However it works. But like I say, so I've got 4 range battle over the month. And then it's just going to be me coming on and, again, putting my little targets up and doing it like that. So we'll see where we go from there, me babby. Good morning, everybody that's coming in. Thank you, everybody, for my presents.
I'm going to drop now, all right? But,
Well, listen, Granny still loves you. Don't fall out with us. If I was closer, I'd come and sort your knee out. But yes, Christmas dinner you can have with Granny this year, right? Okay, don't me bads. Tell Granny how much you love him.
All right, love you.
Love you too. Bye. Oh dear. So good morning, my Chantel. So, how are we all doing this morning? Are we all good? I know, bless him. His knee was swelled. And when he was doing the handstands, his kitchen, his knee come down on that. And if it's been hurt the week before, it was swelled when he put it up on the screen. So poor thing. Morning, my Nadine. So yes, me babbies. What else has been going on? Anything or nothing? Hey, my Jeannie. Gee, send your but yes, it takes him all his time to send his granny a heart, me. He loves us, but not that much. Good morning, my Mims. How are you, me baby? And good morning, my Michelle. Thank you for the heart, me. Yes, everybody. So, are you going for... Wait, I turn these friggin... Turn them off. That's it. Wait, I've missed the comment now. I've missed the comment. Are you going for the February live draw? No, so what has to happen now... I have to hit the 1,000,000 diamonds in February, then I can go for it the start of March. That's how it's working. But if we manage, we manage, and if we don't, we don't. I'm not going to, cry over it. And it just depends on who you've got behind you is where I'll get. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm not putting no pressure on anybody because I don't know anybody's circumstances. Excuse me, I don't know anybody's circumstances, but that's why I said even with them little donuts, if it's morning, my Sebastian, it's 1, 2 donuts. Can't you find it? Wait there. Oh, it's gone off again. So it's just all them little donuts, the little whatever's up on my gift goal, on me, what you call it, this, where the presents is at the top, on that. So, yes. So, we'll just try. Listen, it is what it is. Last night, I come over all tired. I got halfway down that drink. Morning, Michael. Got halfway down that drink and I had to go and have my shower and go to bed. I felt so tired and then I never got up till late this morning. This has never been known for me. Do you think I'm in the middle of a midlife crisis or something's happening to us? Because I've never been known to do this. Please, user. User, I'm a single. I'm nearly 1 foot in the clay. Get a life, me baby. I'm nearly 100-year-old. Good morning. Thank you for me money gun, my Darren. Thank you, me baby. Woohoo! That's it. So, there you go, everybody, for fuck's sake. I'm a single, please. Single and definitely not ready to fucking mingle. The only thing I'm mingling is sorting out for everything when I'm not here no more. You're a lady of leisure. I definitely am that at the minute, me baby. I'm getting so lazy, it's unreal. Exactly, my Dean. Doesn't pay. There's my little JP. I've been waiting for you when you come in, me baby, right? Add a moderator. Oop, there. Pins, comments, star comments, manage guests. There we go, my JP. Woohoo, he's back on board. JP, I don't know how you were off and I thought you were back on. So there you go, my chick. There was only 2, you and my Sally, who I needed to sort out. So you're back on. Where yous belong. Yes. Oh dear, what's happened with Best Girl? Right. So, later on, I will be speaking about that because, listen, whichever way you look at it was wrong. So, how I can get... I don't go into my Best Girls a lot, but yesterday I had to intervene a little bit and go in. Dirt, I have... I'm going to have a look now. I don't know what you was on about. If it's not private, jump up in the box because I don't know what you were saying to me. But if it's private, I'll talk to you in a bit. Right, Dirt, come here and clear your live pro up a minute. So do I have to hit 1,000,000 diamonds throughout February? Yeah. Do I have to hit 1,000,000 diamonds throughout February? Thank you, my mims. Thank you. Woo, me baby. Do I have to hit 1,000,000 diamonds throughout February to be invited? I might Dirt. So is that how it works?
1,000,000 diamonds
Yeah.
and either 100,000 followers, which you've
I've
already got, or 100 people in your live room at a time, and no bans or restrictions whatsoever.
Right. So listen, I'll tell you another thing that I'm going to ask about, because I've just seen a recording this morning where, and I know a certain person on here got a box. I don't know if it was box or just a 3-day banana, but they're going for Live Pro tomorrow. Thank you, my Sally. Thank you, my Millie. They're going for Live Pro for this. Is it tomorrow or today?
Yeah, we've been told that any bans at all, whether it be a box ban, a normal ban, any type of ban, a creator is not allowed to go for Live Pro.
Yeah. Well, let's. Woo, my Millie, get on there, me baby. The lovely. You want to see some of the things she sends me? The amazing, lovely Mickey. No, me baby. I was on about me moderators again. I was just because my Sally and my JP. I don't know. They were knocked off board. Top Girl had 3 accounts. So I had to remove her from 2 and just leave her on 1. So me mods are back to normal now. So yes, so it's over 100k followers. I've just been telling my G crew about it.
And over 1,000,000 diamonds in a month.
Over 1,000,000. So once February hits.
And I have to state one more thing as well.
Yeah.
It's completely up to TikTok whether they approve you. If you have a massive history of constant bans, like bad behaviour on the app, they can also say no as well.
Yeah.
They can also say no to that. It goes to it's called TNS, I'm pretty sure, the team, and it goes for approval before it gets released.
Yeah.
So your account has to be in good stead as well, otherwise they'll say no.
Yeah, well, it does for ages though.
So it's just the bans, just don't get banned.
And I'm not being awful, I'm no worse than other people on here that goes for it. So I think it's when you're really, really like into bad shit constantly, and I'm not. Yes, I've got a mouth on us and I'm a Kent. That's what I'm saying. So there's lots of other people on here who's gone through the same thing. So again, that's what we have to do. Once February comes in, is 1,000,000 diamonds from February to the end of it. I've got me 100k followers. There's always more than 100 people in the room at a time.
So it's just, you only need one of them anyway, over the 100k or the 100 constant people. So all you need to do is a mil then.
1,000,000.
And not get banned.
Yeah. Oh, thanks for that, my Dirt.
All
No,
right,
what I
girl.
said is, when I'm running, like, to do me diamonds throughout the month, I'm going to come on live, not have no boxes or anything on, just keep talking to me people how we're doing. Now we're on the morning, now we're on the night, and then I can go onto my backup account, put me boxes on, and we can rip everybody a new one on there.
Until you get banned, then come back on your main. Anyway, I'm going.
Go on, Babby. Bye. Anybody want
soon,
to
girl.
manager? That's your girl there.
Bye, girl.
Her link, thanks, my Dirt. Her link is in my bio. So if anybody's wanting to be in an agency, and listen, I'm not just saying it, I'm not blowing smoke up her butt, but she, in my opinion, she's the best on here. Really the best on here. So if anybody's wanting, go through my name on there because I get commission as well. And listen, she never drops you. She never does anything. She's always at your side. There's a team that works with her and they're always there, pushing you and steering you in the right way. Listen, I'm telling you, it's the best agency on TikTok, bar none. Anyway, the link is in my bio, please, if you don't mind. And if you want somebody, give it a little click and you're there. You're bloody there, me baby. It is. I'm waiting to be released and I'm joining. Well, Melissa, make sure with me, baby, that you go through the link on my bio. Thank you, me baby, for that. The link on my bio. And sit in the best agency on TikTok, in my opinion. Woohoo! Thank you, everybody. So what else is going on? Anything or nothing? I just thought I'd comment. Bert is best by far. 1,000,000% she is, Michael. Can everybody follow the 40 level gifter up in their chat, please? That was a phone call. Anybody?
Use again, you took accountability. It's
Who's
not
that?
naming other names, right? It's you're saying your sorries, but please don't make
Where the
excuses.
fuck's that come from? Where? Do you know that's creepy, that? So I'll tell you what that conversation was. We was on about Beskell, right? So coming in to here, share the live to Nicholson Barber and to Beskell, please, because I want to speak about this. Or anyway, yes, I want to speak about it. So my Beskell was sent some information, and somebody called. Well, it was the man in question was called. Go onto my other account. Yeah. Do you think I should? Oh, anyway, I'm only talking. I'm not saying nothing wrong. I'm only talking. So, right. So this man was sitting into... I'm just going to tell about... I'm not letting anybody up in the boxes a minute. Anyway, we'll go on to my other account for that. So while I'm on this account, me babbies, if you send any donuts or anything, please get them in now before I come off, because on the other account, it won't count. So if you're sending anything... or any heart me's or anything, do them while I'm on this account, please. Thank you, me babies. I love yous. So, Beskell and Ellen and a lot of travellers and gypsies all sit together on a room. So anyways, they got a message sent through about the man who sat on, thank you, everybody. So the man who sat it, thank you, my Bobby, the man who was sitting on their platform, they got a thing sent about some awful, awful accusations, right? Anyways, like it happens to us. Now, Beskell is like me, she panics. Thank you, everybody, I love yous for this. Beskell's like me and panics and went, oh my God, how many people's got children on here? I'm going to have to say something. So just how I did over certain situations, I jumped in with both feet, and then the person in question never backed me up. So I was the one to look like none of this had been said, nothing had happened. So I had to apologise because I run with it and they didn't back me up with proof, right? Anyways, so poor Robert has been blamed for something. The man is not very well. He's in stage 4 cancer, right? So Beskell, run with it. Pearl, watch your backup. Identical name, me baby, but just with, I know it was terrible, just with backup on it. So I had to contact my Beskell and said, right, Beskell, listen, you need to speak to Robert and get this sorted. Then the next time I asked, Robert's asking, yes, that's the same one. So I had to say that to my Beskell. Anyways, then Beskell was live and I went in and I said, listen, I said, I think you should reach out to this man, apologise the best way you can, and if up to the man if he accepts your apology or he doesn't, right? But you have to go on and let people know it was not about that man. You got it wrong, which we can all do. We only human. We all fuck up, right? So I said, and then say what you've got to say. So she come on, and the night before, she was heartbroken to me on the phone by saying, oh my God, look what I've put on this man's name. I panicked. I thought it was him who sits in my room, and all come to all, it wasn't. So, she come on, she apologised. I do know that she's got in contact with people where she's going to have a phone call with Rob. And she's just said she's took accountability. Exactly my snowdrift. She's took accountability. She'll say sorry forevermore. She's put a video out there to apologise, and she needs to speak to him. And she said, listen, it's entirely up to him wherever he goes with this. She was the one that made the mistake. She run with it, and she's the one that is sorry about it. So I can't Poor Rob, I know it's awful, but listen, it happens. It happens, right? And it's happened now to Best Girl. She can never take it back, but she's apologising. So then yesterday I said, right, all this bad blood about, there was a group of women and they were all friends, and I just think it was sad because they had a lovely platform. They used to do quiz nights, karaoke nights, everything like that. It was a fun place to go. Pearl, it doesn't just happen. No, get where I'm coming from, my evil dragon fruit. What I'm trying to say is, right, somebody called, thank you, me baby, somebody called Robert, the same surname, Robert England, I think it was, sits in Best Girl's platform. So Best Girl has got this thing said about these awful things. About these awful things. So then, when she's realised she was in the wrong, she's had to spark her life up and tell people it was the wrong person. But I do know how she's got into panic mode. Remember that time with me, with the Alex thing and Tony? She was frantic to me on a phone call, told me all kinds. And then she told me something and I went live with it, right? My fault because I thought Tony was going to back me. Right? All the things she was saying, yes, I'll come and say it, I'll do this, do that. She done jack shit. She dropped me in it from a great height. So I know that this is... So I know that... Sorry, I'm reading fucking WhatsApps off me babby. I know exactly where she's come from. She's panic thinking there's every woman that's on there's got children. I know where Best Girl's come from. But again, she also went out, apologised. She is going to contact Rob. She said Rob can deal with it whichever way he sees fit. She's going to constantly apologise. She got it wrong. She's holding her hands up. I don't know what more she can do about the matter. I really don't know what she can do. She'll never put things right. But she constantly has to be telling people like it was the wrong person. And whichever way. Morning, everybody. Good morning. So, I don't know where we go from here. Like I say, I've been there. I've done it. I've jumped in with both feet thinking somebody was going to back us. Then at the last minute, they backed out. And I don't know what happened, but they backed out. They left the app. And I was left to deal with the shit. That is what's going on behind the scenes. Not just with Donna, but with the kids as well. And Katana is in like therapy and things, and it's wrong. And oh man, but I should have knew this the other day, you know, when he wouldn't let me in the box. And I even said, I can't believe he didn't let me in. And he asked somebody's permission, are you okay? And he said, I'll never speak to her. I don't want to speak to Fathead, right? But I should have knew then. And then he's gone from that and he's going to Donna. So listen, don't start with the mental health thing again round me. If my mental health was that bad, I'm not going to go out my way to antagonise people to look for that back and forward all the time because it fucking drains you. So, oh man, honestly. Dan mocked Pink Menace as DV and CA. Firstly, right, Pink Menace is somebody that went into somebody's fucking live and told them what they should do to me, a big 6-foot-odd man. So cut her out the equation. And as far as CA, who believes anything that comes out of Grey Bush's mouth, we talking to a fucking green screen. Get a life, Nitty TikTok. Get a life. But Pink Menace went into Rickster's, I'll say it like it is, she went into Rickster's live in his comments, and I've still got the comments, and told that man what he needs to do to me, like by being, like using his fists and sort of thing. So don't ever talk on Pink Menace around these ways.
Those two people, that Linda and the other one, can you request a box, please, and we'll have a chat?
Everybody, can I go on my backup account, please? All come over to my backup account. We're having a free-for-all today. Backup account immediately.
Question. Anyone else? Any more questions? Any more? Does anyone want to get in the box? Seeing as you all have fucking loads to say, come and get in the box. Fucking going round the comments like the fucking rats you are. Now again, let me tell you one last time. Pearl is not my keeper, nor is Donna, and nor is Luke. No one will be holding me accountable, and no one's accountable for what I fucking say on air. Get it? Got it? Good. Oh, hello, Lisa Kelly. Oh, I'm just walking back from Pandora as well. I weren't fucking planning on turning bastard. But yeah, seeing as CA, I'll tell you what I will do, CA, because she'll be watching this in a bit. You want to see proof of my grape? You show me proof of your DV, we'll go toe to toe and then we'll both apologise to one another. Show me proof of your DV and I'll show you proof of my rape and we'll both apologise to one another. And chuck Pink Menace in the works for that too. Chuck her in as well. It's already been proven she's tried to shut everyone down. She's never once mentioned DV until she started being a fucking proper pisshead and try and get out of it. Not when she ended up in an agency that. So someone's told her to fucking say that. So yeah. We all know that it's Angela Rooney, 73 Sharps Crescent, Tottenham, Ontario. We already know that. But show me proof of your DV. I'll show you proof of my grape. You show me proof of your DV and then I'll apologise. And then you can apologise as well, you fucking weirdo. But no, it really pisses me off. My fucking BPD's flaring up now. But not going round. Well, what about this? What about that? Even if I've said anything, it does not discredit what Zach has said to fucking Donna. So next minute, Donna will just dry her eyes and go, oh, well, Pearl and Dad are friends. Get to fuck, you fucking prick. Get to fuck. Yeah, so Zach assaulted a woman the other week when he threw that bag with broken glass and it hit her in the face, apparently. Did he drag someone by the hair or threaten to do it? Have they mocked Donna constantly? Was he mocking her before? Oh, what's the answer? Yes. So keep the same motherfucking energy every time. Just because you like someone don't mean that your morals fucking change. So, there you go. There you go. Yeah, 73 Sharks Crescent, Tottenham, Ontario. That's where it is. Hello. Oh, he's gone. But yes, seems he wants to do that. I mean, we debunked a load of CA's fucking shit today. Now, don't forget as well, people are buying into this woman. I use the term loosely because she looks like a fucking man. But don't forget, we know nothing of her. She's had a daughter come on here and pretend to be her. No one knows who this woman is. All you've got is a green screen and a voice. And then people are taking as what she says as gospel. Get to fuck, you fucking weirdos.
Exactly. Do them people want to come in the live? Who wants to come in the live? Anybody want to jump up and have the opinion on it? Feel free. The boxes is there.
Come on,
Hi,
now's your
Pearl,
last
you all
chance
right?
because anything after
Hi,
this
my
will cost
Lewis,
you at
I'm
least
good, thanks,
2,000
and you?
coins to get in this
I'm
box.
all right, yeah.
Good. There. Wait there. Mods, put them in. Anybody who wants to come in, pop them in. Oh, who's just sent that to who? Was that to E? Thank you, me baby. Who's just sent me that? Oh, thank you. Who was that? Was that mine? Oh, I mean,
How do you get out of
Polly,
this
you're on here. Thank you for that. Hi, everybody. What's your opinions on the things
Well,
that's
get in the
going
box,
on?
Gemma Black. Get in the box, love.
Gemma, in the box. Come
I
along.
need to join. Can someone get me out?
Okie doke.
Sorry.
Thanks, baby.
Hi, Pearl.
Zach has the
Hi.
banner on that says Monday Menace. Monday Menace. He'll be crying over his fucking
Gemma,
photos in a bit.
if you want to get in the box and have your say, come in and say it. Don't keep in the comments being a keyboard warrior. Come in and say it with chest. That's all. Nobody's going to jump on you. You and Dan can hashtag it out.
Just hash it out, not hashtag. But again,
What do you call
why
it?
am I answering to fucking tramps? Because it is, put your cameras on as well, because I want to see how you're all living. Wanting me to fucking wanting to question me and me answer to you. Who the fuck are you lot? Who the fuck do you think you are? Following me around this app. You do this, you do that. Put your camera on, let me see how you live. You fucking tramps. Go on, what have you got to say, love?
Carl, I just
Wait
want
there, Jax. 2 minutes, because I don't want it to be a thing. 2 minutes. Let Gemma talk.
CA did ask for
sorry.
proof because I've shown it multiple times. Next question.
Who's the person taking the fucking piss at domestic violence for starters?
Pink Menaces.
Well, half the stuff that goes on in this live, I can't even work out what half of it is. I am
Zach does.
fucking, I don't know half the shit that goes on in this. I can't keep up with all this.
So, do you agree with Pink Menace going into Rickster's and telling Rickster he should actually, like, I don't want to come out and say it, but do a lot of damage to me?
I am being funny. I near enough died in front of my son at the age of 6 in front
Can
of
we
my
keep
son.
it indoor voice? Gemma, talk.
Have you an ear infection, love?
Can you just talk?
Shut up.
Right. Wait a minute, Gemma. If you're going to get your point across and have you say it, please just talk.
You know what? I don't even know how to bloody
Gemma,
use TikTok. You're the only
just
person I
talk.
bloody watch.
Gemma, please just talk, and then because you're shouting and everything's
Oh, is that my
echoing.
volume? I don't bloody know.
Right, there you go. Just talk, and then we can
Like,
hear you.
I just don't understand how anyone can come in and even laugh about domestic violence. Do they not understand what the fuck that shit is?
Right. So again, if people is going to poke back at you and say you deserve it,
Deserve
and-
it? The person that can say that
Gemma,
I'm funny, they
Gemma.
can jump out of a plane with no parachute.
Gemma, what you screaming for? Nobody's shouting at you. Please, just talk.
All right, sorry. Sorry.
Right. So,
I'm just not having that. No, man.
right. So, can I just explain? So, why is it okay for Zach, when we've left him all alone, to say Donna deserves dragged around the kitchen and whatever?
Oh, dear. No, he
So, what's your
deserves
opinion
it.
on that? For a start off,
My
what's your opinion
he
on
needs
that?
to go on a bloody airplane, go 350,000 feet in the air and jump out of it without a parachute and be done.
Right. So that's your opinion on Zach. What's your opinion on Pink Menace for going into Rickster's live and telling him he deserves to do some awful things to me in the real
It's
life?
disgusting, full stop. Everything's disgusting.
Right.
It's just
Can we talk? Gemma,
disgusting.
Gemma, calm down.
Sorry.
Right. So what would you like to say to my Dan without shouting?
Well, I don't know. I don't know half the stuff that he goes on about. I'm just on about domestic violence.
Dan?
Hi, Dan. I don't know who you are. Hi.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Well, this
You're lost
turned
for
out
words for
nice again.
once. You're normally gobbing off.
Lost for words. You're pissed as a parrot, love. I don't know if
are.
you're coming or going or just fucking being.
What?
Can I just say that, yes, again, please don't lie in the comments because it's screen recorded of what CA said and it's timed and dated as to what mine was. She said hers at night, I said mine in the morning. Next question. Now, what would you like to say, Gemma, love?
I don't know. I ain't got much to say to you. Have I? Have you took
Well,
this
no,
up
no,
domestic
Basically,
violence?
what you've, Gemma, calm down, baby. So basically, what you've jumped in is you've come in here, you're shouting because you think the app's fucked up, but you've just told somebody to jump out of an aeroplane and unalive themselves.
Yeah, to the person who wants to take the mick out of domestic
Nitty
violence.
Talk. Add that Nitty Talk there, let them come up.
That's how we all get poked and prodded and say things.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying I don't even use TikTok. I've literally just joined this app. I ain't got a clue what goes on. All I see is you lot arguing and I can't keep up.
Exactly.
I can't. All right, then I
Ange.
came on this morning and someone's going on about that someone's taking the mick out of domestic violence and that girl
I
with the
can
red
see what
hair
I
got really
think,
upset. I'm not having it. I think it's absolutely dreadful. How can anyone take the mick out of domestic violence? That's
Well, when it gets
knowing
took
women
out
a
of
day
you-
die over that.
Gemma, calm down. Gemma, please stop screaming. You put my brain into overload. Stop
I
it.
have that
If
all the
you want to
time.
stay
I
in the
have that
box,
effect.
just talk, right? So, what we're saying is, when things happen and things get said, for months and months and months, Zach said he had bad mental health. We all laid off.
I've
None of
got
us
bad mental
spoke
health. I
about
think
him.
everyone's got bad mental health in this world.
Right. Gemma, there's no talking to you. Out. I'm sorry, she got my brain in overload.
Is that Nitty Talk coming up? Lucy, talk, come
Hiya.
on.
Can I just say, I was getting messages saying that I was laughing at it. I don't know if people were just mixing in my comments. No one's laughed at anyone's DV.
Yeah, they come in mine and said the same.
Right. No one's been laughing at DV. I've been talking about something different, actually. But can I just say, a lot of people weaponize their trauma. A lot of people use their trauma. None of you are
Zach's the main one for
Yeah,
it.
can I just say, no one's affected, no one cares, so let's not pretend you do.
Oh,
and another thing
piss
is,
off,
I
Angie.
haven't finished, Luke.
I don't
Right.
give a
And another
fuck.
thing,
Piss
you
off.
want to sit there talking on someone's SH or other their DV, and then you don't like it back. You're happy to dish it out, but when you get it back,
Can you
and you're crying
use an
about
example,
it.
please?
I'm not talking
Can you
about
talk
misread
about
when
an
I say
example?
that. I'm just talking in general.
You are talking about misread.
No,
use
I'm
an
not
example.
talking about
well, use an
misread, but it's
example then. Use your
rude.
words, Angela.
You all have spoken on people's trauma, okay?
Who?
Maybe
Who?
not you in the boxes, but people, and just I'm not going to give out names, Luke, but people have spoken on people's trauma, and then when you get it back, you don't like it. It's someone's opinion. If someone says to you, yeah, they don't agree, they think you're a liar, and you haven't gone through DV. That's your opinion. They're entitled to
Okay
it.
then.
Don't
So
bring your
what's
trauma on
so
TikTok.
what's
No
so
one
what's the
cares.
so what's the opinion of saying to somebody, why don't you go and get smashed round your kitchen again?
No, I don't agree with that. I never said I did agree with that, and I spoke on that. I said I don't agree with that. But you got to remember also, Corey has said things like this, and you were friends with him,
And we called him out.
right? Yeah,
I called
and
him
I
out.
called that out.
Yeah.
None of it's right, but I do feel that it's selective outrage. No one cares.
Oh, here
no
we
one
go.
does care. Come on. Oh, no,
we
put
do
that in
care.
the comments.
I care
My
massively.
opinion, you two, can I just speak a second, 2 seconds? My opinion on it this morning was, for no reason at all, this has all got fetched back up, right? We left Zach alone. They said he had bad mental health, and everybody knows we haven't spoke on him, right? So the other day he started off, I just tried to get in the box, and because Corey was in, then Zach asked permission. There's been loads of people in my boxes that Zach doesn't speak to, but straight away I've let him in to have his say. And then I said, Zach, you can go and fuck off. Then he started with Donna, and I think it's a little pattern, and I don't know why, but I think he's starting up again. So now what I'm trying to say is he can't go back to his mental health and say everybody's coming. We haven't spoke. Even you, Angie, nobody spoke on Zach.
Can I come
But I can't remember when, but he's starting now for no reason.
Can I say, because it's mixing in my comments, some people are saying it's misread that started it, some people are saying it's Zach. But when I did the Jimmy Kyle show, right, no one told me it was because of the DV. Someone said to me, because I saw the video of misread in Zach's box. So I thought Zach was doing the FYP, spoke on something.
I know she's on live with him in the box.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine. He's
So
listening to everything. That's fine.
So I saw a video of Zach and Miss Red in the box together arguing. So I just simply thought that Zach had spoken on Miss Red. Miss Red was, don't know why. Maybe Miss Red spoke on him first. I don't know. And they were having an argument. No one at this time, when I'd done this Jeremy Kyle show, told me it was about DV. No one told me it was about DV. I can download my live. They just said all I was told when I did the Jeremy Cole show is that Zach spoke on Miss Red. Now Miss Red is speaking on Zach, and then all of a sudden she was crying. I didn't know what it was about, and that's when people told me it was because something about DV he had mentioned. So I knew nothing about this.
This morning, I think Zach was talking on a clip, which he does a page, she's entitled to talk, right? So Donna had gone in, and what she'd put is, what I can pick up, pot, kettle, black, and he went in at it.
Well, people are saying lies. I didn't know about the DV. I can download my live and prove it. So stop being mixy in the comments. I did not know it was about DV when I did the Jeremy Kyle show. No. I thought it was just that Zach had spoken on Miss Red. Miss Red replied. That's all the information I got. And then I did the live on it. Not one person mentioned DV on my live.
So what I'm just saying is, now Zach's wanted us to lay off, which we have. Again, I got a beautiful message off him, and I sent him a beautiful message back. We wished each other well, we moved on. But now, from nowhere, Zach's coming back, and one by one, he's starting with everybody again.
Guys, I know now about the DV. When I battled Zach, that's when did I know about the DV? No, when she was saying to cry, when she was crying. Then I found out it was something about the DV. That's when we started speaking about it again. Yes, that's when I found out, but I didn't know when I did the Jeremy Kyle show. That's what I'm trying to explain, yeah. So stop being mixing in the comments.
I don't know, whichever way it is. But anyways,
However,
in my
though, Pearl,
opinion,
what about people that said it to Zach, though, about his SH? Because this is what Zach said. Now, I don't know
and it
what's
all
true.
stopped, Angie. It all stopped. We all agreed to back off, leave each other alone. It all stopped. We've all said things. Each and every one of us has all said things. We agreed to back off, and now for no reason at all, Zach started it all up again.
No, what Zach said is, though, that Miss Red spoke on him first and said about his mental health. That he made a miraculous recovery.
Well, don't you think then should have happened there is maybe Zach and Donna have that conversation again. He phones her any other time. Why couldn't he have that phone call for? So for me, Zach's wanting the attention again. I'm going to say it like it is.
Look, Sunset Firefly. She's online with him now, and he's laughing. Well, listen, I'm in the box, guys. I'm on my live. He's on mute, so you can't even hear. So how is he laughing at this?
The comments are going to be mixy no matter what.
I know they do my head and pull.
There, that's the first time I've heard you laugh. There you go.
Right, I'm going to come out now, guys. I just wanted to put that, let you know that.
No, that's fine. Thank you for doing that. My last opinion is that Zach is wanting to start this up again, and he's going to claim on his mental health, and you can't do that. Do you know what I'm saying? So I just think if you want it left alone, leave things alone. Have your thing on a comment and move on.
That's the thing, Pearl. I don't know who started it first. Some people saying it was misread on my live. Some people saying it's Zach. So I don't know.
Yeah. And again, these two had phone calls behind the scenes, so why can't they have that phone call again? If Zach doesn't want to go there, Donna's openly said, please don't start, leave me alone. That's what's been said, and Zach's keep going in. So I think they have these calls. Why not sort it off the app? If it's not for views, it's not for money, sort it off the app, let sleeping dogs lie and move on. If it isn't, in my opinion, it's for views, it's for money, it's for everything that people say we all do.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to jump out and just say Siri, whatever your name is. Siri Davis, you call me wrong.
Angie, Dan Monche.
Stop following me, though, okay?
Angie, Dan Monche.
Sorry, Dan.
Angela.
Yeah?
In reference to some mixed comments, was you slating me this morning?
About what?
My FYP.
Oh, no, I wasn't slating. I was just saying, because people in the comments were saying it took you two hours to do 2 videos.
Which I'm going to agree with you there.
I wasn't really slating you. I was just saying I was getting a bit bored.
It's as bad as CA. She'll say, stop, Ricochet. Hold on, Ricochet.
No, I just felt I was a bit bored. I'm not going to lie. That was it. It wasn't slating. So,
Dan, you have to take constructive criticism.
I will not take no constructive criticism. I won't take any criticism.
All right, then. Thanks. Bye.
Bye. No, Dan, I'm going to agree on there on your F page. You're taking 27 hours for one video.
Well, it took me 48, I timed it, 48 minutes to do one video today.
Well, there you go. You're saying it yourself. That's how long. Fucking hell. The Guinness Book World Record.
With a fine-tooth comb. That's how I do it. We investigate
well, that's how you do it then.
philanthropists.
But you have to think we're just giving you our opinion. You're getting told off now, Dan, or I am.
Excuse me.
Maybe I'll
Excuse me. It took 2 hours to do a video this morning.
Dan?
What she said?
It took
What did you say then?
Well, let her talk.
It took you 2 hours.
I can't hear you. Say it again.
It took you 2 hours to get through one video this morning. You still didn't finish it.
Yeah, and that was because I was waiting for you to send me universal credit, you little bitch.
Hey, don't call me a little bitch. Are you all right, Pearl?
I'm good, my Mary, and I'm pleased you got up and said that comment there.
Oh, good.
Well, little...
So, what's your opinion on him calling you a little bitch?
Bit old.
Hey, be careful, or I said Queenie, yeah. I said Queenie.
I send Queenie to you.
Yeah, but she won't like it.
There you go. There you go.
You're saying what?
You need some new hearing aids.
Well, listen, Miriam.
He put you back to sleep. So listen to your people, Dan.
Marianne, you're going to make me crash out.
I sit up, Dad.
Hey, listen, Marianne. I'm
He
telling
does
you, you're going
because
to make
there's
me
nobody
crash
else
out.
started this, in my opinion, but Zach himself. And then when it gets too much and he's going at each individual again, so it looks like a load of people's going at him all at once, then he's going to cry with his mental health again. Yous know you're sitting here, I do not speak about him. I even told yous about the lovely messages, we've moved on. I told yous all of that. Like Red. Well, you'll have to take that up with Red. So, did you want me? No, nobody's mentioned you. Somebody mentioned Alicia.
Alicia, I want you. No, I'm only joking.
Where's my Dan gone?
He's gone.
So, again, all of this is starting from nowhere. And again, I think it's Zach starting, picking, he's like, like the little ducks that you ping pong down. Zach starting that with different ones. And then everybody all at once will come back at him. He can't cope and he'll cry with his mental health again. So my advice, don't start something you're not prepared to finish. He didn't mention you a couple of days since. Me and him had a little spat over. He wouldn't let me in the box to have my say at something I wanted to speak about. He never gets refused from this box. That's what I was pissed off about. So don't tell me what I know and what I don't know, right?
Anyway,
I'm just saying. I'm good, my Mary, I'm good.
Anyway, I'll let you come. Look, are you back on later?
Later on I am, my baby.
I'll let you finish talking what you're talking about. I just popped up to see how you are, and I'll come back in later.
Okie doke, my Mary Ann, right? Well, you and my Andrew have a lovely day.
All right.
And you so stop stirring the pot as usual. Billionaire gifter, give us a little look because it definitely. I thought no followers. So wait a minute, mute account and out. Piss off, right? There you go, with no followers. Weirdo. Oh, Marianne's gone. So, again, in my opinion, right, Zach is starting all of this back up. He's dragging things out of fresh air. It's all starting back up. But he'll make sure he goes for lots of different people so it looks that everybody's picking at him, and then he'll cry with his mental health again. Well, sorry, Babby, you've gone there again. If you want to continue, just keep picking different people off. If not, leave us alone. Nobody speaks on you, and maybe that's your problem because nobody is speaking on you. I don't get, you either want people to speak about you or you don't. So you're guessing, are you? Shelley, would you like to get in the box? I don't understand what am I guessing about. Would you like to get in the box, Shelley? Come along, baby. It's a platform. You can have your say. You're not going to be jumped about. No, the Shelley one's not a fake one. Shelley, come along, baby. In the box. Have your say. I can't be done with the comments because I take them the wrong way. That's 100% it. He is no content without going at you lot. Well, it looks like it's starting that way again, doesn't it? So is a fake account. If Shelley wants to get in the box, mods, let her in, because I don't understand what she's trying to say to me. I don't understand. But anyways, like I say, it's happening again. You're going to watch it happen before your eyes. Not one of us, and you in here day in and day out with us, speaks on this man. But this man has started now where he's like going for individuals one at a time, and he
Pearl.
Hello.
I think she's saying so is the fake account. It's only got a few followers. I think that's what Shelley's trying to say. She's not saying so to you. So, because I'm commenting as well. That's a fake account. I think
I've just blocked it out. Are you on about the billionaire gifter one?
I think when you're saying Shelley get in the box, I think that's what she's trying to like reply to that. So.
Yeah. I don't know what happened. Again, I don't know. What I know of, thank you for that, me baby, for letting us know.
Will you
Thank
drop us down, please?
I will, thank you.
Thank you.
So, I don't know who started what, but he has been going on for a few days about Donna. And then, even if she's coming to his comments, which that shows they're not blocked out of each other's room, and he's playing a video, but then he must have seen her in the comments and he's done something, and she's just said, pot, kettle, black. That's how it started. Does somebody want to jump up and come to, Luke, for me, please? Hey, well, this turned out fucking nice again. Hi, Lady Rebecca.
Hello, you okay?
Mm-hmm.
I was just jumping in really quickly just to say, people were saying that there's an account in the comments and the @ is so, that's the fake account. Does that make sense?
Oh, it's so right. Well, I have just blocked Millionaire because they had none. So,
No,
mods
there's-
put it's so out.
Yeah, I think, I'm not sure if they've gone already, to be honest, but I was just clearing up that there was an account.
Thank you, my Mickey. Oh, thanks for that. Can anybody jump up and come too?
Okay, I'm
Thanks,
out. See you
my
later.
Mickey. Hey, thank you, my Rebecca.
Bye.
Mwah. Hi, me baby. Anybody want to jump up and come too? There she is, me girl herself, Space Cadet. Hi, baby.
Who do you want come to in, Flower?
Luke, we said, please. Mods, will you put the boxes back to 2? Oh, big up. Thank you, my Mel, for me balloons. Woohoo. Thank you. Mods, can you put the screen so it's 2? Wait there, they'll work it out in a minute. Oh. Oh, wait there. Put Space Cadet expand. There. It's going to come to. Remember, if anybody's sending me popular things, tap my face before you send a present. Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
I am digging. I've had a few digs at Corey, digging you out. Okay? There's the difference. I say I am going to...
Mods, put it back so... How it is, put it back to the 2 things and so we can see the comments.
I'm not crying.
Reacting to a clip like you react to clips. Am I?
Reacting to clips and digging people out are 2 fucking very, very different things.
She wants to be the other side,
Thank you.
so that they click her for the
You know the
presents.
difference between having
if
an
you can.
opinion and you know when you're digging and attacking somebody. You're a smart
Thank
person,
you, whoever
should
sent
be
me that.
telling everybody. It doesn't wash with me.
Pearl will
You've
batter me.
come for me 3 or 4 times on this app, and you've always fell on your ass when you've come for me. Every single time. Have you watched the complete video? No, Claire.
Can you hear it?
Not allowed to react to clips.
Big up, my kid. Thank you.
Past stuff with me, but you won't talk about past stuff. How old were the pictures you sent me, Zach?
Like, my self-harm's not got nothing to do with it.
Years old.
Well, you sent them to me.
Blaster! What is that? Big up the Blaster! Patricia and the Blaster! Right now, Unicorn, everyone, these women. Can we send hearts, please, for these women? Big up, that scared the shit out of me. I thought he was coming. I thought that was Zach coming for me. I thought he was coming for me, Patricia. Big up the Blaster. Can we pin the Blaster, please? Fucking thought everyone was coming for me then.
Don't put nobody else in the boxes while we come to and everybody, please.
So what? I want the full clip. And you've got to big up Unicorn and everyone that's in it, all my mods. But what my point was, Miss Red keeps bringing up that he said something about her past. So where's the entire clip? Who's got the entire clip? Stacey, big up, get pinned. Can we pin the Blaster, please?
Past stuff with me, but you won't talk about...
Am I not allowed to react to clips?
Oh, yeah, you can react to clips, but you're bringing up past stuff with me, but you won't talk about past stuff. How old?
Andy Price, go and get a life, mate. Andy Price, do me a favour, Andy Price. Right, do me a favour, Andy Price, right? Go and get out of your mum's spare bedroom with your Vaseline and your VPN to watch the old Pornhub. Go and get out your mum's spare bedroom. Go and get a life, me darling.
Hi,
Go
everyone.
and get a life. Go and get yourself a
Can we
job.
keep
darling.
tapping the screen and get your heart racing, please? Thank
Yourself a
you.
life. That's what you need,
Is the
darling. Go
volume
get
okay,
yourself a
Pearl?
life. I mean, you have to work. Andy, I can clearly see, Andy, that you are... Wait, hang on. Let me write this down. What time is it? 15:38. Andy needs
Him in that fucking notepad.
I love it.
for his universal credit to buy
Is that empty,
more
Pearl?
Vaseline.
No, it is.
Update VPN for Cornhub. Dirty, seedy Perfect. Right.
Get a quick one.
That's that. EQ wants me. What's she fucking want? EQ wants me. What does EQ want?
I love his notepad.
What do you want? I'm in the middle of the FYP. Beat her. If we battle, you better beat her. You better beat her. Yes, EQ, what do you need?
I've accidentally sent someone after you.
Who?
He's from the Congo. I've just been speaking to him.
Right,
and he said he was from the mafia. So I said that this little man, and he's been shouting at me, and his name's Luke the Judge.
Right, wait
I said, if you go and get him.
EQ
And he's...
sends mafia after. I'm just documenting in case I disappear.
He's from the Congo.
He's from the Congo.
Yeah, and he wants me as his wife.
Is he blind?
And he said I was beautiful.
Is he hard of hearing?
Maybe.
Yeah, must be. Right. Hang on.
And you have to document, I don't think he knows I'm transgender.
Okay, I'll document that. EQ. Hang on, let me just mute you. Wait there a minute. EQ. Big up, everyone. EQ deceiving member of public. She needs to tell she's a trans lady. So, what is that? 1540. EQ deceiving member of mafia to come after Luke the Judge. Stay tuned. Right, hang on.
I said you should join your box, and he should
You're a
come back.
million mile off the popular.
Right. So I'm actively need to go into hiding now. Yeah.
Let me tell you his name because it'll be on my list.
Tell me the name quickly. Fuck's sake.
Okay.
What's his name? Quickly.
Does anyone remember his name?
I don't know, but if you beat me in this battle, I'm not doing FYP anymore.
Oh, you'll win.
I know that, darling.
I don't know his name. I forgot.
Is he in my live? I need to know. My mods need to know.
White Money, his name is.
White Money. Is that his name?
Yeah.
Right. Mods, if White Money comes in the chat,
It's so
block him
odd.
immediately.
She's on 0.
His name's White Money. White.
It isn't. It's TikTok glitching.
Oh.
She's stoned. She's always fucking stoned. What makes any difference? She's always pissing stoned. Why do you think she got her sunglasses on in the restaurant wherever she is? Because she don't want to see you fucking. Look at her, she's glazed over. Look at her. Big up unicorns! Boom!
And so she's let yous run with this, and this was her real life friend, what I'm being told.
Hi,
Well,
Jessica.
I'll
Hi,
explain
Pearl
a little bit of the
Nicholson.
situation, pal. What it was, I sent it to Best Girl, and Best Girl sent it to Warrior.
Right.
And Warrior read a little bit of it, and then she read it on the live. She started crying when she was reading it, and then she jumped out. She said it was a bit too much, so she jumped out the live. And then she come back.
Can I just say something? Best Girl, Warrior also turned round and said, Best Girl, you giving me permission to read this out? And your reply was, I'm not giving you no permission, Warrior. You're giving yourself permission.
Yes.
See, I didn't know none of this.
Yeah, because we thought it was true, because I didn't know.
I don't know if Robert is her friend.
You
But
covered
this is not only
your
Robert.
back by saying that, Best Girl.
I don't know, Kaz. I was only
But
speaking
you know,
to
I've only got, listen, I've just jumped up just to say that, but another thing, if I was yous now, till yous have talked with the poor man,
yeah.
Personally, myself, I would shut this down now. Yous have come on, apologise again. You need to speak with Rob, because also Warrior needs to take accountability into this, because I didn't know none of this before.
I'd like her to come up here, yeah, because I'm speaking the truth, Pearl. I give it to her.
Julie to God, then, has one of you's not got her phone number to ring her?
I've rung her.
Best Girl,
I'll ring her
I'll
now.
ring her. Do you want me to ring her, say, or you?
Ring her, what are you ringing? I've got her number.
I've knew Warrior a long time on this app, and I know she's done wrong because she's hiding. She would have been in here.
Yeah.
She left you two to do with everything, and that's not
No,
fair.
we can't judge that, Jojo. Sorry, we can't judge that right now.
I know, but from seeing it from an outsider, inside, she's run away and left you two to do with everything. That ain't fair. She
Yeah, but I
should've
feel
knew.
like it's me because I give them to her. How do I know she haven't believed me? Because I'm believing that she believed me.
Listen, what Jojo's trying to say is,
You've got that information, yes, but you give it to her. It was a real life friend. She understands reading and writing, so obviously you've given it to her for a reason, right? Then she's come back. She's start to read it out, asked your permission. You said no. She's carried on reading about, so she knows what she was reading out.
Exactly.
She knows exactly where she was doing it. This is what Jojo is saying to you. But now she's not coming in the box and playing her part in it. She's left you to deal with the shit.
A lot of the comments are saying she knew about this before and she knew about
this
that
is why she needs in the box, because yous is copping for all of this shit. And I'll still say it again, rightly so, because the man should never have been mentioned. But again, Warrior has to take her turn, her part in it, if she had more to do and know this man in real life.
Jojo, can you ring her, please?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
She knew 12 months ago, so this must have got brought out 12 months ago.
This is historic. This were already brought up 12 months ago and it were debunked straight away. She was friends with him. They've met in real life. They've been off, had food, etc., etc. So I'm not being funny. That to me is a real life friend. She's clearly got the man's phone number. She should have ended that live and phoned her friend. She did it's all recorded. She did a big speech.
I'm more confused than enough. 12 months since all of this was out on the app.
Yeah, but listen, I have been on the phone
let me just explain this to Pearl. Let me explain this to Pearl. 12 months, this is where Tracy Loveridge got it from, Pearl. If you put in Robert England and them words, it comes up, the articles what Tracy had sent on to everybody, and it were up there 12 months ago. This has already been all over the app. This had already been debunked. She must have known this already, but she didn't.
See, I don't know the man. I don't know him, but I do know. The only way I knew that man was from sitting in Em's kitchen. I am on the right man, ain't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. The only way I know this man was sitting in Em's kitchen. And then, because I was highly disgusted when Em's come out and accused him of a bad thing. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But Pearl,
I can't believe it's been out for 12 months and now users copping for it.
Yeah, but let me explain this. Warrior did ring me today, and I did say, like, look, we all said we was going to apologise and don't deflect from it. And I did say I'm going live, it'll be shared. I said you can come in, because I don't want to feel like, I feel like, in a way, I feel like,
I hope you're not going to say you feel like everybody's putting the blame onto Warrior. You've sent her that article. She's been his friend. Noda was out at 12 months since, and she's leaving you to take all the fucking shit. Best girl, fuck off now. You being like a fool. Make her come up here and take accountability like yous is fucking doing. Are you for real? Have you not seen what she's done here? If she knowed about this 12 months since, she's known exactly what's been said and then done another storyline with you because you're half a god fools, something like myself, and you've let her run with it and now she's fucked off.
I thought she was my friend.
Totally agree with that, best girl. You can't keep on trying to help
I
people.
thought she was my friend, Pescati.
Yeah, but you know what people are like. I told you, trust nobody. You can't trust anybody. You don't know these people on here. We don't know who we're talking to. There's good and bad in everybody.
See, this is a total different story to what's been said over the last few days. I haven't known half and a quarter what's been said.
This is off TikTok. This is false information, everybody. But let me just, Best Girl met me big. This was posted 12 months ago.
It is making me ill, I swear to God it is.
So that you can see our guilty. They're saying, you know what they're saying. I don't need to say any more.
Where is that? What is it?
This is all over TikTok. This
Right, I can see Angie's on there, Robert's on there, and Ems is on there. So this was 12 months since, and is this the same thing that come out?
He's saying that he's guilty. They've posted it, Pearl, and then put that he's guilty of a crime in 19 whatever about that article.
Right, Ellen, take a screenshot of that. And send it over to my WhatsApp, please.
I'll forward them to. I'll send them to you.
Oh yeah, send them to the WhatsApp, please, Jamie. I didn't know none of this.
Yeah, I've got like about 10 or 20 different articles that have been sent.
So
Best
they're
girl.
Yeah.
Sorry, my best girl. Sorry, Pearl.
Yeah.
That woman did say you did. I was just somebody. I was listening to somebody's live, best girl. Like I said to you the other day, and that girl, whatever you're on about, that woman, what put it over the internet. She asked you what you said to her. No, you do what you want. I never. She said I haven't. You said to her, I haven't told you to put it on that. To bring it on live. She brought it on live on her own back. You said no.
No.
I feel guilty of giving it to her.
You give it to her, and when she said it's all right for me to do it, you said do it off your own back.
Yeah.
So you didn't tell her to put that on over that live.
With Warrior, sorry Warrior, if you're listening, she is just out for clout.
I don't understand. All the comments are saying we're being set up. I don't think we have been set up.
I don't know. I feel. Please get Warrior in because I don't want to say it because Pearl is going to go mad with me. But I thought she was my friend, Pearl.
Best girl, I'm not being awful, but take a flying fuck. Now stop it. Even me, now I haven't listened to this over days, right? And I'm just coming in and I'm hearing all kinds that I can't believe. It's been out to 12 months since. So she's been his friend, at that time. She's been in your life and thought, oh, these dindlers will start it off again with here. Are you for real, best girl?
I didn't know, Pearl. You got to talk to me after the sea. I didn't know.
Well, stop protecting me. If she's got anything about you, and she's never done this sly-handed, get her in the live. Because yous is copping for this when it wasn't your fault. If it's been out to 12 months since, and she was there when it was done, and done it again on your platform, yous is copping for it. And then you're saying Warrior knowed it was false all along. So what the fuck has she leave yous run with this for?
Like I said, if you would have come to me, best girl, I would have told you. And I don't really know him, but I knew that was incorrect. Honestly, trust nobody. They'll chuck you under the bus.
Oh, yeah, that's my problem. I trust too many.
Listen, there's 2.2k people in the app. Best girl, you've said sorry. Ellen, you've said sorry. You've owned it. It's up to you to now speak to the man. It's for him to forgive you, not anybody else. You can't do any more, and that's it. Warrior can only speak for herself. She's not here to speak, and that's it.
Yeah, I agree with that. It's up to Rob, and what anybody else says about it is none of their business. They do not know. They didn't get the messages or anything, so just ignore.
Right, listen, so the man's gone to the hospital today to ring the bell. I don't know what that means. Whatever that means, leave the man, come, yous have your phone call about it, but then this still needs talked about, because in my opinion now, yous has been set up good and fucking proper. End of. That's the way I think about it now.
And you know what? I've had that many, I'm not making it about myself or anything, but I've had that many death threats to my inbox. It's unbelievable. It's never happened to me before. I really am shook up. I'm shook up because of every bit of it.
And I want to say to see you, like, I've learned 3 or 4 things by this year. I will never, ever, ever, ever run with anything when I first see it.
No, it's lessons learned, best girl. It's lessons learned.
Oh, I think it's my friend.
Said when they're going around, there's nothing said.
I will question everybody who I think
There's
is my
nothing
friend.
said when they're going around talking about Jamie. There's nothing said about
not even a week ago. I've been put all over.
Let's not turn this into something else. Listen, it's not about
I'm not
that.
turning into anything
No,
else, Pearl, but I'm
let's
just
not
saying.
turn it into something else.
I'm
Let's
not
keep
turning
it on
into
track.
anything
What it's
else.
about.
I'm not turning into anything, Pearl. I'm
No,
just
I know
saying.
you're not. I know you're not. But listen, let's not go off track
Let's stay
about something else. Stay on the topic, what we're talking about. But in my opinion, if it was out 12 months since, Warrior knowed about it. You've give that to her, best girl. I know you don't read and write, right? That's not my business to out, but fuck it, now it's out. You've give her that. She's asked you permission, can she out it? You've said you've given her no permission for anything, just do it. And then she's done it and she knew about it 12 months since. I'm sorry that in my opinion, this is one big setup. Users fell for it, hook, line and sinker. User getting dragged, and that's the way that it goes. But let's not forget this poor man in this situation who
I don't know what's going on with him. Let's not forget this man. But to me, my opinion, Warrior, you want to hang your head in shame if you knowed about this 12 months since and you can read and write and be knowledgeable about things and you have fetched it to this platform, not fetch it because it was shared to them. You've allowed these to run with it knowing fine well it wasn't right. I'm sorry. There's wrong on every part here. Every part. Everybody was wrong. You shouldn't have outed it in the first beginning. But Warrior, you should come up and take accountability because you're fucking wrong.
I completely agree with you, Pearl. Oh, sorry, were you speaking there? Sorry, I agree with you because, you know, you girls, you really have took accountability in any sort of way you are. You could, you know, you fired up lives and stuff, and Best Girl and Nicholson, I can clearly see that you're really affected about all of this. I hope you're all right. As for Warrior, we have to remember... Yeah, so Pearl's got a point because remember earlier on in this week, she accused another man, so this is relevant. She's been told and she's been sort of educated to a point about how dangerous it is, so it's fresh in her head. There's no excuse. And what did it for me, like I said, is the fact she said Robert isn't a real life friend. I'm sorry. She's met him in person. She invited him round so she could nurse him a little bit for a couple of weeks. And they've been like around the app like close as anything. That's shotting Rob under the bus too. Girls, you've done your most that you can do. And, you know, just move forwards now. And as long as that you learn from your mistakes. And I do hope you're all right, ladies. See you later. Bye.
God bless you, Lou.
Bye, Lou.
Jen, can you say your bit?
My thought on this, right, and then my thought, right, Tracy has came to Nicholson with this information. What made Tracy look it up?
Okay, word of Lou's. We
Because
can't
you'd have to go looking for it. I mean, you'd have to go looking for that information.
I know, but we can't do this
She's
here
about
'cause
to
it's
have been
flipped.
sat there looking into him, but that's what I'm saying.
I'm
Why
sorry,
did she
my
do
Jen,
that?
I gotta drop you. I'm sorry. This is all going on somewhere else now. This is going back and forwards to deep dive in Tracy. I can't do it. It's about Rob. It's about Rob. I'm sorry.
I did pop up yesterday and turn around and tell you that this is old news from Scummy M's bloody kitchen. But yeah, I think you've apologised enough, Best Girl. You have.
Thank you, Scouts.
And
But like I said, I
Warrior
wanted
needs
to
get in
be.
now.
I wanted to be about Rob, no one else.
Yeah.
Right, Rob, I just want to say a few things. I'm not shouting and carrying on, but I have been
shouting
accused about my best friend. You've heard that live today, what Jenny
Oh,
and
it's
Lucia
not all
brought
about you.
forward.
Get over yourself.
No,
Please,
but just
everybody
listen to
else
me.
speak.
My friend has got stage 4 cancer, and I had to watch him
sorry,
being
can
dragged
I
all
ask
over this,
you one
with this
thing,
article.
Keisha? Keisha, sorry, can I ask you one thing before we go any further?
You asked me to drop it, Pearl, and I dropped it.
Oh no, you've dropped it, but can I ask you one question regarding this here now? Did you
Yeah.
know that this has been outed on TikTok 12 months ago?
I didn't know anything. I didn't know about 12 months ago. I also, as well, didn't know that they were doing this live. So what's happened now is Katie's gone up to Lucia
Her Majesty, you're just
and run
clout
with it.
chasing off of the man like you do. You're not irrelevant. And
No,
what
but
else
you've
have you
accused
got
me,
to
Jamie,
say?
you've accused me of getting this article to Tracy, and Tracy's just confirmed it didn't come from
Yeah,
me.
well, she's confirmed that you haven't, but
Can we
normally you're
keep it
behind
about Rob,
things.
please? So, no, but-
yeah,
no, but
exactly.
this
She's here
conversation
clout
was supposed to be
chasing.
dropped when
She's
Pearl
here
said drop
clout
it,
chasing
and other
again.
people have brought it
Poison
back up, so you
ivy.
put
Can
my
I just
Go
say,
away.
can I just say what I said to drop was all of yous argue, and I don't come in, you know I don't come into nobody's lives, I don't get involved, but what I seen was, yous was all friends, there was a lot of people involved, and that's what I said. All of you should be apologising to each other for what yous, if yous called each other Kents, whatever, move on and go back to your happy
Can you
lives.
just drop it? If you can't get
That's
Warrior
what
in,
I
can
was
you drop
saying,
it?
drop. What?
If you can't get the Warrior girl in, is it going to, what
Oh,
are you
it's
doing?
different when you were dragging stuff. Get rid of the attention seeker. Best Girl, she's a down and out, dirty wrong, and what she's done. Bad news.
Like I said, I want to reach out to Rob. I say it again. Everything I've done on my part, I take full responsibility. I'm sorry. To anybody around me, sorry. I don't want to come up and have my platform of a slagging match, an argument match. I want to make it right. Any
So
way I
that,
can.
best girl, let me just talk. So, not to drop anything else, because that sounds like I was covering something. I said, all of yous drop your arguments with each other and move on. Yous was all a lovely bunch of friends. You was in each other's lives doing karaoke's, quiz nights and doing that. And it was nice when you were doing that. And you know, from all of it going on, I've never been in nobody's lives for months, right? That's what I said, drop. But I can't believe that this was out 12 months since. And if people as friends with Rob, why haven't they come and, like, the minute that article was sent, and then you've sent it to Warrior, who knowed what was going on, and she still come on and run with that on your platform. So, in my opinion, what I'm saying is, I think this was set up good and properly. That's what I'm saying. Fuck's sake.
Best girl, I just want to say one thing, right? Warrior knew this months and months ago. Rob was in her box all the time. She's ran away, took you all on the bus and left you to deal with it. She is a coward. She's the one that is mainly to blame for this. I'm sorry. She did know all those other months ago. Now she's making out she didn't. She's threw you all under the bus, best girl. You can't do anything else. You cannot do anything else. You've apologised. You what do they want? Blood? You can't do anything else.
Yeah. Thank you.
If Warrior's not coming in to be a woman enough to apologise and own her store. I had a phone call then. If she's not a woman enough to come in and do what she needs to do and apologise, then I think it's probably best for Rob's sake just to leave it now and move on from it. Obviously, I hate telling people what to do, but obviously the man's already going through.
Trying to move on from it, Mary.
Yeah, it's just
we're trying to.
It's sad, ain't
but
it?
There's
Really,
live after live after live after live.
Yeah, that's
after live
the thing,
after
ain't
live.
it? Like it's just bad.
But
It's
Mary, they're making these lives up. They're dragging other people in. They're dragging innocent people in. And we've come on here and we've told nothing but the truth today.
Yeah, that's fair enough. That's
Everything's there today. Listen, Tracy's come up, I've come up, Jamie's come up, Nicholson's come up. We've spoke the truth. We can't go and put nobody else there. That is the truth.
Okay, I get what you're saying. Like, it's just, don't forget, something come out a couple of years ago about this, and she even admitted yesterday, and Warrior I'm on about it, she knew about it. So why didn't she do the adult thing and tell you guys about it, knowing that it's a farce, that it wasn't true about Rob? Why not do the right thing?
I'd like the answer for that, because I've been speaking to her this morning.
No, she should be ashamed of herself, like, do you know what I mean?
I did say they're a real life friend, and the woman still reckons no.
It's wrong. It's bang out of order.
Listen, at the end of the day, from this lessons learned, Best Girl will no longer be doing exposure lives, information
Jamie,
given.
you've just took the words out of my mouth. I was about to say the same thing in future. I wouldn't even explain them.
It's lessons learned, and it's just a case of moving forward. It's up to Rob now to see where it goes, and for Rob to forgive them. And that is all that they can do. The girls are absolutely broken. Me and Best Girl, obviously, through this have landed up personally falling out real life. And this morning, we've landed, I wouldn't even pick phone up to her, landed up being added into a call. And I'm going to say it straight out, the woman is absolutely broken. And Nicholson Baba.
You know what though, Jamie? The one thing I don't understand, she was supposed to be Rob's friend off the app, so why would she actually do that to a friend?
Well, Mary, the top and bottom.
I ain't on about Best Girl here on
no. What I'm saying to you is, do you know if I were on a live and somebody passed me that information of her and said, oh, it's Best Girl, that's Best Girl's real name, blah, blah, blah. I'm a real life friend, same as she's Warrior's real life friends with Rob. I'd have come off that live and I'd have phoned Best Girl and said, what's this information? Yeah. Or I'd have sat there and digested it. If you listen to the recording of it, and this is not me chucking anybody under the bus, she does a big speech. She says, she says, I'm Best Girl's number 2. We're real life friends with this, that, and other.
No, Jan, she's full of shit, mate. That's what she's full of.
Yeah.
She can. We'll get Best Girl and Ellen in, because I'm just pissed off that she's allowed them to run with whatever. And she knew what was going on, and she's never shut them down and said, this is wrong, you can't do this.
Can I just say earlier, Pearl, when you'd been in Angie's and you decided not to do the live tonight?
Yeah.
And obviously you came live and you just said, I don't want to talk about it because obviously you don't know everything.
Yeah.
And we're trying to get in the box to tell you that this had been outed 12 months ago.
Sorry, me back. Oh,
it's all right. Don't worry. You okay?
Sorry, but no, thank you for that, Mike.
Because what had happened was, obviously, Rob started visiting Ems's kitchen.
Yeah.
And, like, people thought he was a bit creepy, and, for some people he was, some people he wasn't. And this article did come out, but very, very quickly it did get debunked. But then when Ems fell out with him, she falsely accused him of SA.
She did, that's what I said. This poor man, he's had a 12 months since she accused him of SA, and then this has come out from Best Girl and Ellen and Warrior.
Yeah. And she's a fine one to sit in the kitchen. Now, obviously, we all know that Ellen and, Best Girl have done wrong, but she's a fine one to sit and talk and say
tell Angie I said thank you, everybody.
Even after
I accused him.
Can I just say, because I can see the thing, my Discord, it's not Ellen that used to be my mod, it's someone completely different.
No, it's Nicholson Baba.
It's Baba.
Yeah.
Can
I just say thank you to Angie for sending everybody over. Thank you, me baby. Love you.
Pearl, can I just say, after the live ended, Ems had me and Best Girl then in a box.
Yeah.
Like, we were having to answer to her because she was that upset. But I didn't realise that she'd accused
Who was upset?
Rat in the kitchen.
Will someone mute me a second while I get my pasta? I'm not near my phone.
Get to fuck, she was upset.
She was upset.
Get to fuck, it was only a few months since she outed him and said he'd essayed her. How the fuck can she be upset?
I didn't know that she'd accused him of that.
Yes.
But
yeah.
That's
Accused
what
him of
I
a
said.
lot of things,
This poor man, and then she blamed him something to do with Faithy, the dog, wasn't it?
Yep.
She'd done all kinds to him.
Yeah, she has, yeah.
Just the same as she done all kinds to poor Marcus.
Mm-hmm.
So don't let her pull one over and you keep away from her anyway. She's absolute rubbish. Keep away from her, Jamie.
Yeah, I've nothing to do with her.
You want to put, if you've got Facebook, my Jamie, type in Facebook about Marcus Ems on the Facebook years and have a look at what she done to poor Marcus.
She's homophobic anyway.
Yeah.
You heard what she called me in Liverpool.
Yeah. I did, yes. She was singing that song about, like, I'll say maggot, but with a fur.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know what I'm
saying? She knows exactly what she's doing, but then tries to play dumb.
Can we share the live out to Warrior, please?
Yes, Warrior, come on, love.
Yes, come on, Warrior. If you've got any bit of a gumption, a bit of remorse in you, please come in. You're not going to be jumped on, but come. You've left it all to Best Girl and Ellen. Come and take accountability. Yes. Because in my opinion, Warrior, I think you've set Best Girl and Ellen up because you knew about this from 12 months since and you're his real life friend. Jamie, what the fuck you doing?
I was saying hello, but I didn't want to interrupt.
Oh, hi,
everybody.
Mary.
Hi, I just came up really to
I'm
say
just
I've
making
been
a cup of
watching this
tea.
for weeks. I've been watching this for weeks, as many of you know. Hi, Jamie.
Yeah, and what I randomly ended up in, weren't it, Mary?
Yeah, I sent it to you. I was saying get over to Best Girls because there'd be great crack over there. But I've been watching it for weeks. I'm quite silent in there watching it. But all I'm going to say is there's a lot of twists and turns.
Yeah.
What's happened here? There's an awful lot more characters involved in this, Jamie, as you know. People sitting on the sidelines, egging Keisha on and doing. I'm not saying she's a victim in this, but there's an awful lot more chess players involved in that, and I do 100% believe, from my opinion, that Best Girl was set up. I could see it a mile away.
100%.
Wait a minute, yous. Wait a minute. 2 minutes, all of yous in the box. Can you go on mute just for 5 minutes till we get it up to 100k taps, please? Share the live out and get your heart maze in. Then we'll carry the conversation and you're going to get all the gossip. And we might get Warrior in. So can we do your best and tap the screen, please? Thank you. Sorry, don't be talking. You can talk, but don't be talking about the situation, the gossip. Let's get them up to 100k likes first, please. Thank you.
Tap like there's no tomorrow.
Ooh, thank you, me babies.
Tap your grannies out the screen.
Tell you what you can do for her. She's on a backup, so it's only a little one. A gift gallery's refreshed today.
Yes.
It'll only be a little
Oh,
one.
here, I forgot to send my heart me. Sorry, 1 second. Because you're on a different account.
Wait there.
Gifted you another one.
I
Edit.
forgot you went on a different account.
Where's that fucking pin? I don't know what I've done on the gift call here. I've tried to put something different up and I can't.
Can I just say that somebody that's watching this knows what I'm going to say now? But I am currently making pork belly with broccoli.
Oh, it has to be crispy or I can't eat that.
No, yes, it will be crispy.
Extra crispy. Let me just pour this water in. Come on, everybody. Tap them bloody fingers. It's 2.3k and tap it to 100k. And if you can repost the live, we've got 63 reposts. Thank you. Much appreciated.
And I'll tell you all the gossip. All the gossip.
So before that, anyway, Jamie, are you top or bottom, love?
Who's Shirley? Get me in. Shirley, you haven't even got a heart me. And you can't get in, you've got 11 followers.
What went
Shirley,
on with that woman before?
Fort is dreadful, Shirley.
I had to go and pick all dog's food up, fucking go through it all within a matter of days. So my phone cut out, so I didn't hear the rest of what that woman was saying. Was she pissed her before?
Ew, which woman?
That was like going on. That come in the box before when I jumped in when I
Two people now demanding the box with no manners. Who are they, my Geordie?
Dan, congratulations on your sober weekend.
Oh, I know. I've lost 8.5 pounds just for.
I got to sleep a whole night.
Not having takeaways. Well, I say that I have I have had takeaways every day, but I've been going to this place called NutriBar near me, and it's like 500 calories. If you're from Bolton,
Has he, my boss? Because if he's had a box banana, he couldn't do it. That's the same reason I couldn't do it for.
Hiya, pal.
Hiya, my Mary-Ann.
Oh, not her again, for fuck's sake.
Hey, I've just popped in before you start talking.
Yeah.
Seriously. I've just popped in to see Pearl.
To see Pearl? What about me?
Jason, piss off with your fat head on you. How's about that?
Don't you come in, she's talking to you there, Mary-Ann.
No, she won't.
Right.
She never talks to me like that.
She will.
I'm not talking to you like that, my Mary-Ann.
It does. You want to hear what she says about you on phone, Mary-Ann? She rips you a new one, lover.
Oh, shut up.
She does, I'm telling you.
Mary-Ann, for anybody who doesn't know my Mary-Ann, she's the one that serves her husband sausages with hairs on it.
No, I don't.
Come on, we nearly at 100k, everybody, then we can get on. Yes, Mary-Ann, rip him one.
1 second, my dogs are... Hold on.
Well, you just wait till that wedding, Mary-Ann, when I come bursting through and I steal him from you, because I will be doing.
You don't, my Tezzy.
Oh,
I understand now why I'm not required. Wish you.
I will.
What?
I said I will. When they get married and the vicar says, anyone hold their peace now or whatever they say, I'll be straight and I'll say, sorry, Mary-Ann, but he's coming with me.
Oh, Mary-Ann.
Oh, what?
Yes. Big up, thank you, me babies. Right, we are to 100k taps. Go on, you can get going again. I'm just going on mute. I'll pour this in the cup.
I'm dropping down now.
Go on then, me baby, I love you.
I'll come and see you. Tomorrow sometime.
Don't forget, I'll be live about 9 o'clock-ish, Mary-Ann, so make sure you've recharged.
Don't worry, I'll be on my own live, so there.
Oh, well, I'll salt and pepper so you can come and send me presents.
All right. Go to you later, bye.
Bye, Mary-Ann.
Bye, my Mary-Ann. Bye. I've had a message, Dan. Julie said to say that your pork belly is shite.
Well.
Right, come on, get to where you led off about what else was going on.
Yeah, I was just saying that there was an awful lot more characters involved in that. Jamie will verify that, but I'm sure it'll come out with everything else that's coming out at the moment. What do you think, Jamie?
Yeah, I do think that Lakeisha's got a lot to answer for and different things. They knew what they were doing by sending all this over to Best Girl, and Warrior herself should have... Listen, I'm not being offensive, but if I were real life friends with somebody like Warrior is with Robert, I wouldn't have continued to read that out. I'd have come off I'd just come off the live and phone my friend up instead of doing what she's doing. That don't make any sense
This is
to me.
what is confusing me. So is Warrior and Rob. So Rob got exposed by Warrior, but them two are actually real life friends.
Yeah. But literally, so this is what happened. Best Girl sent, this is on the live, Best Girl sent the information to Warrior there and then. Warrior then read it. So then she got it in front of her, she read it, she digested it, and she just continued to read it. Whereas me, I'd be like, what the hell? I'd get straight on phone to my friend.
You'd read it first.
Amy, she's messaged me.
If you was going to put your name out there too.
Wait there, 1 minute. Who's messaged you?
Warrior, I've been trying to get her in.
Right.
She said, I don't care where they all are. I'll deal with mine privately. I've already said sorry online, but she's not apologised.
She never said sorry. She deflected, didn't she, Pearl?
Deflected.
Yeah.
She said she's going to deal with Robert in private. And she doesn't care what anybody says about her.
We're not on about that bit. We wanting to know, my Jojo. She must have known about this 12 months since, right? So the minute Best Girl sent her this information, why didn't she just shut it down and turn around and say, hold on a minute, Best Girl, this was out 12 months since. You not doing this because I know that this is not true. But she didn't. She started to do it.
Knew. I'll tell you how she knew, Pearl. I don't like getting involved in it. I didn't want to get involved. But she used to run talent shows. Robert was in there gifting.
Right.
And that was last year or the year before. Just saying.
So she's been friends with him for a long time.
Yes, she has. 100%. I'm sorry, I can't lie. I don't want to get involved, but I can't lie.
Yeah.
Can I just point out something as well? Not standing up for everybody, but people need to realise that, in my opinion, Best Girl and them, they're on a different side of TikTok. So they wouldn't have seen Ems's lives necessarily because they weren't involved in it.
And at the time, because we are new to this side of TikTok, we were literally just a Gypsy Traveller side to TikTok. We didn't mix. It's only recently, this last 3 months, that we've mixed into this side of TikTok. We were always on our own, around our own people. We didn't go off into these lives and mix up amongst people.
They didn't even used to come into mine because they knowed it was all about that. So they're like, and you never seen me in theirs unless I went in for 2 minutes to say hello. Apart from that, you never seen us mix. We're from the same family. We are like the same kind of people. They done their things, and I was not going to bring drama to their side.
I do think a lot of people don't realise, including myself, that there is so many different sides to TikTok, and if you're not in those sides, you really don't see it. We're so engulfed in drama, we don't see anything outside of it. We forget that, but these people don't get involved in it. They really don't see it.
1,000,000%.
Yeah, but you know what? I just want to say something very quick about this side of TikTok that we've got involved in. They're calling everybody PDFs. They're talking about children. They're doxing people's children's pictures. They're sexualizing people's children's pictures. This goes a lot deeper than what anybody ever thinks. And I'm just like, what in the name of sweet Jesus is actually going off? The things that are getting said on this side of TikTok is horrendous. I've never come across anything like this in my dear life.
Hello, Pearl, can I just jump up? Keisha's put Warrior's put a statement out on a TikTok. I just want to give you the heads up because I don't want you to lose your platform. She will have screen recorders in and it's gone to the police. So just to give you the heads up, love.
Donna, is that you?
Yeah.
Sorry, out.
Who's
But
that?
the thing is, she needs to expect that if you're going to put something out publicly like that.
Mods, if trigger warning comes in anymore, block her. That's her who done that about Angie that time and put tomato sauce on her hands when I was speaking about Donna's kebab in the box.
Not me cousin Donna. Leave my
Get her
cousin
out,
Donna
get her
alone.
blocked.
Justice for my cousin
out.
Donna.
I don't care. Do you want out if you want to follow your cousin?
Jamie, get used to this side of TikTok. You can't
Thank
say
you.
anything like that. They take it seriously over here.
No, I tell you what happened that night. Listen, right. She come in the box and I was eating a kebab. And anyways, on the morning time, I was talking about Miss Red. I said, when we went to Miss Red's, we looked through the door and... So anyways, I'm getting mixed up now with people saying Donna. I was talking about Donna's kebab, we'll call it, right? And then I didn't know, but this Donna who's just come in, this trigger warning, Jamie Lee's cousin.
She's not my cousin, really. She's not my cousin.
See? You have to be careful.
No,
when you say
listen,
people are
she
your
was
cousins.
mocking Angie. Now, listen, if anybody's going to do anything, when me and Angie goes at each other, we can go at each other our own selves. I do not need nobody else to join in. And she done something awful. From that day forward, she's been blocked. I didn't know that was her there. Anyways, now she's blocked on that account too.
I do hope Best Girl is okay.
She's been on Angie's today. Well, everybody, if she's been on Angie's, let Angie know who that is. It's that Donna who put the tomato sauce on her wrists that time. That's who that is. So she's never been allowed in mine since. So block her when she comes in there. Oh, good, good. I don't care if she apologised. If Angie's accepted that apology, that's up to Angie. Not me, but she's not welcoming here for doing that round me no more. She was demodded and kicked. And every time she comes on another account, kick her. Sorry. Anyways, who can see what Warriors put up on a page?
I haven't seen it yet, but you know, like the friendship with Warrior, so it goes back. So like they met at a car boot and stuff, and they went out for some food together. And Warrior did like a dating show, and Rob was like a contestant on it. They were planning on doing shows together. He's been in a box. I've witnessed Warrior say that she was going to do a live with Rob to tell his story about what happened with Ems, actually. You've just made me remember that. Warrior offered Rob a place to go when he was poorly to sort of like nurse him. So I don't understand how she's trying to make out like he wasn't some sort of real life friend. And I think that's one of the worst things about it, because as a friend, you would not do that, would you? Like, you wouldn't do that with a friend. It's not on.
That's what I'm saying. Why didn't she stop? She obviously knew what was coming across. Why
She
didn't
has
she
gone
stop
to the
it from
police.
happening?
She's going to the police about it. It's just
Who
messaged
is?
me. Warrior.
Well, she's technically
She
going to
can.
police about herself.
Yeah, she can. She knows Best Girl and them doesn't read and write. She knew Best Girl, sent it to her. There's a screen recording where Best Girl said, I'm not giving you permission to out anything. And she carried on with it, knowing fine well it was all lies.
Just want to let you know, Pearl. Just want to let you know.
Okey-doke, Babby. Thank you.
Not a problem.
I could do a
I'm
12
after
month
finding
stretch.
a big statement that she's after put. Is it Warrior TV?
Yeah.
Okay. Warrior TV mini pudding. Is that her? Oh, it is her. Hold on. I'm going to mute for a second. I'm going to just check it because it's a big long statement written.
Thank you for letting me up.
Oh, the
No,
real
you're-
Laurel and fucking Hardy.
I didn't know you was in here. I didn't know you was in, but again, I'm so disappointed because you've been played like a fiddle and still yous has played your parts in, yous need your hand slapping, which you keep saying sorry. Good on you, because it was only this poor man hurt, but I can't believe what Warrior's actually done to yous.
Well, speaking of Warrior, Best Girl, would you like to tell them a bit about the little bit of situation that you reply back?
The situation? What's the situation?
I've had messages.
That woman. Oh, is Angie in the chat? Sorry, somebody's just said there. Angie, if you're in here, there's an account called, but I think people said it's blocked and she come and apologised. Traffic warning or something. Something she's just been in here, hazard warning. Something she's just been in, but it's that Donna that mocked you that time. So go on, everybody. Sorry.
Right, I've had messages off for you, more or less telling me she's a good-hearted person. I believe she is. Like this morning, I told her I'm going to go on the thing. I said, if you're not ready to apologise, don't go on. Like, I said, you don't sound right in the head. Because she didn't. She sounded like she was really down, but I don't know.
You.
I feel like...
Thanks, my Donna.
I don't know. Will you read the message out?
I'll tell you the truth. I feel like the message that Warrior sent Best Girl is exactly what Best Girl said on the live about Warrior. That she didn't. Best Girl didn't point fingers at Warrior. She said she was a friend, this, that, the other, and she can't believe if somebody would set her up. That was Best Girl's exact words. And in that message, Warrior said the exact same thing to Best Girl. About Best Girl. Do you understand what I mean? So I feel like Warrior has been watching the live. So do you want me to read the message?
Yeah, I want to know how have I set this woman up. Someone help me, please.
She's saying you've set her up.
In so many words. Read it, Nicholson.
Yeah. Right, can I send it to Jamie? Jamie, can I send it to you? Is it okay, Best Girl?
After that, I'm not...
I don't want to dox nobody's better. Read it out.
Can you not just read it out?
I can't. How can I read it out if I'm on here?
Yeah, you can. Flip off. Oh, no, you can't.
How can you do it?
Send it me, Ellen, and I'll crop any numbers out and I'll green screen it.
No, don't green screen it, because I feel like we're...
Yes, can you get your harmies in, please, everybody?
Just read it.
Go through the list. Who hasn't got one in, can you kick them, please, because they only eat for the gossip. Thank you.
It's impossible for me to do that.
Pearl?
Thank you, everyone. What?
Can they send the message to you?
I've only got one phone. So am I going to read it?
Oh, yeah, sorry. You've only got one. Sorry.
I'm confused. Very, very confused. That's why I'm asking.
So,
do me a favour, Ellen.
Yeah.
Go on. Is it a very long message or not?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck's sake, man.
You've sent me another one now.
Saying what? I don't need it.
Warrior, you're there. You're listening to this.
I know, just tell her, come in.
It's not that Best Girl will have to take it to sister to read it to her, because she won't be able to read what it's properly saying.
She basically has on this statement, what I can get the little bits of it, that it's not accurate or fair to claim that I intentionally spread lies or that this situation is my fault. I've rewatched all receipts.
1 minute, my Mary. Somebody's being fucking clever in the comments. Best Girl reads and writes, but worse than what I do. So really, it's non-existent.
Let me just explain this. Best Girl never went to school. What Best Girl can read and write is self-taught. From coming onto social media such as TikTok and Facebook, Best Girl's reading's got a lot better than what it were. But we don't need to explain that to anybody. I'd be put on top of me dead father before I explain myself to idiots on top of here. Fuck off.
And the short version of that is go and fuck yourselves.
I speak down the phone to text somebody, and some people text me back, goes, what do you say that for? And I'm going, oh God, did I really say that?
Right.
Because it comes out wrong.
Wait a minute. It's not a school, and on Best Girl, listen, she's backwarder than I am, right? So it's out there. She's got problems, the same as I have myself, but she's a lot worse than me. That's it in a nutshell. Move on. Right, sorry, I shut somebody down. Who was talking?
I was just taking out, it's a very long statement, but I've kind of taken out the important bits, if that makes sense. Sorry, no, 1 second. Where was I? Yeah, at this point, continued public statements blaming me, targeting me, or encouraging others to do so are untrue and harmful. Any further blame, shifting, harassment, false claims about my actions or intentions will be documented and reported to the platform, and if necessary, addressed through appropriate legal channels.
That's
I will
fine.
not be engaging in further discussion or drama about this matter. I ask that people stop spreading rumours and allow everyone involved to move on. And at the top of it says, having massive community dominant by one man, coming from one woman myself, is not normal behaviour.
Right, can I just answer back to that? So basically, she's saying to you, shut the fuck up, or she's going to the police. Well, take this to the police, Warrior. You were Rob's friend for over 12 months. You knew exactly what he's accused of. You, when you were sent that thing off Best Girl, you still allowed them to run with it, knowing it was fucking lies. So take that to the police while you're
So
on.
basically what she's text Best Girl is, she's saying that Best Girl told her not to go into live and say nothing. She's saying that Best Girl told her not to apologise.
And I did not say that to her. Read the message back, but I've sent to her.
No, I know you haven't, but that's what she's saying. She's basically trying to pass book on to Best Girl.
Right, tell her to read the message what I read.
I know you've said back to her that you've said no such a thing.
Hey, my Tina.
She can come in here, can't she, Pearl?
Yeah, you were
She
saying
can come in here, but I don't think she's got a backbone to. Listen, I've said this right from the start. Share the live or telephone call her and ask her to come in. Listen, she's played a part in this. She should hold her hands up, but in my opinion, she's fucking set yous up good and proper. And exactly what Jamie called yous, Laurel and Hardy.
If she wants to move on from it, then come in, have the conversation, then it can be cut.
And then we will move on. But as long as she's hiding in the background, listening to what we all saying, not taking accountability, we got to keep talking about what she's tried to do.
She's making herself look guilty.
Come in and have your say. We'll listen. We're not shouting at you. Just come in and have your say. Take your accountability to Laurel and Hardy, who are, in my opinion, that you set up.
Okay, on this, during the live stream in Best Girls on Saturday, the 17th of January, I repeated
Your mute,
information
your
that was
mic's
sent-
terrible, my Mary.
Oh, sorry. Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. During a live stream in Best Girls on Saturday, the 17th of January, I repeated information that was sent to me by someone I trusted, Best Girl, and believed it to be
Sorry,
true.
1
at the
minute.
time.
Just let me jog out for a piss. I'll be 2 seconds.
She sounds like a policeman.
Once it became clear that the information was false, Best Girl ended her life. I believed the information was true and I relied on someone I trusted. That's the bones of the big long thing. That's all.
So who sent you that, Warrior?
It's not. It's on her. It's on Warrior TV.
It's Warrior TV, aka Chat GPT or whatever they call it. She's whatever. She's actually in here on a fake account because King of the Swingers is actually a fake account of Warriors. What
I
she's
think
on.
she should come up and apologise.
She will come up.
Best Girl, Jamie, right. I'm very confused what she just said to me. She said the article was about Tom.
She what?
What?
She said the article was about Tom.
No.
She needs to stay. Wherever she's buying her gear from, it's strong. It's
Why can't
strong.
you come up, Jojo?
I'm trying my hardest to get her in.
See, if she doesn't come up, people won't understand. They're only going by what's on the profile. So it'd be better for her to come up and just get it over and done with. And
Here's your chance to get your point across. It's a perfect time. If you don't want people talking about it, then come up. It's only just come out. People are going to speak about it. Now it's a perfect time.
And I'm sorry, Warrior, you're putting that information onto another man now. You can't do that.
I just wanted you lot to know, okay? That's all. That's why I come on.
Jojo, like I said, I did give the info. I did. But
I know. She's saying it's about Tom. I'm bare confused, I am.
Listen, if she don't come up, people are going to run a narrative that she's a villain and that's it.
Yeah.
You know, and so she's doing this to herself.
But I don't want no one to hurt herself.
if it's about time, why is she saying Best Girl sent the information over? And
Well, Best Girl, I mean no harm, yeah? But you've come up here and faced the music and you've got on with it, you've dealt with it and we're moving on from it. Do you know what I mean?
I don't feel good about it. I don't feel proud. I did send it to her. She's not lying. I
Yeah, you did.
yeah,
Best girl, it's up to the man to... right, so now it's up to Rob to forgive you for it, yeah? And that's top and bottom, right? Nobody else. You're owning it. You're not up here saying, ha, look what I've done. You're up here saying you're sorry. And lessons learned, you won't be doing it again. You won't be holding no more exposures because I'll come and kick you.
Never, Jamie.
Right, let's just stop all of this blame thing again. You're just going to have the phone call. Let's stop mentioning this man's name about this. Now it's about what Warrior's done and about what everybody else has been doing behind the scenes. Do you know what I'm saying? Just to let man, you talk to him, can have his say, and whatever he's going to do, you have to be fine with that too. It's the man's decision, whatever he decides to do.
Whatever he wants to do, Phil.
Yes,
I'd love to meet the man.
yes.
But what was happened, I'd meet the man face to face, and I'll say it face to face.
When are you having your phone call, Best girl?
I'm open anytime.
Did I hear you say Warriors? Wait, did I hear you say Warriors in here on a fake account?
Yeah, she's the king of the swingers.
So that's how she's listening to everything. So, Warrior, why don't you just be a woman about the matter? Come in and explain to Best Girl and to Ellen why you knew about everything 12 months since, but you still run with it on their platform, knowing fine well it was a load of lies.
Why
You know
are
what I'm
people
saying?
going on about Rob in the comments? No one's going on about him, going on about that woman. We know
Talking about Warrior. Yes, it's to do
going on
with that,
with
but
him,
we're
though.
not mentioning the poor man's name. We're talking about what Warrior's done.
Well, we need to know why she set him up. We're as thing in the dark as you lot.
This is very confusing because she's saying the girl came up, like, I'm only looking at her profile and she's saying that was about a Tom man, but it's saying Saturday the 17th. Was that not the night, Best Girl, all that happened to you? So how could it, was there two people outed on the same night?
No, she's on about, she's mentioning true crime Tom. I have to say it like that. But I don't know where she's getting that from because it weren't about him.
No, I don't know. She's complicating it. If she just came up, explained, said what she used to say, it'd be done.
See, I don't even know because I've heard loads of bad things about this Tom as well. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what to believe anymore.
I think the bottom line is that before you put such accusations out there, you have to fact check them. I mean, this is labeling a person forever.
Yep.
Well, Best Girl's learned a lesson now.
Yeah.
You've been chastised for it. What more do you want from her?
It's not as if Best Girl has a history of doing this type of thing. So
no,
you know,
he doesn't. But where this has come from, though, Maria, is all from this Warrior, because Warrior's knowed about what's been said 12 months since. She's on the platform where this man sat. She sat, hey, my Marcus, she sat. So she should have known better when Best Girl has forwarded this information over to see what it was all about. Warrior then should have said, hold on a minute, Best Girl, this was like debunked, as they call it, 12 months since. It's all lies. We're not doing it.
Yeah, that's what I don't understand.
Even regardless of it being debunked, Pearl, I'm not saying about covering up, but if somebody sent me that information about my friend, I'd have come off live and spoke to my friend.
Mm-hmm. But exactly, but none of us has known this I haven't known this till today. So
again,
whichever way,
they're not this side of TikTok.
But even still, again, Warriors know who this man is. She should have said to them, hold on a minute, girls, you're not doing this. This was done. Don't
She's still
do it.
messaging Jojo. She's still messaging her.
Because she's in here, but
mine
just
too.
get in.
I had a friend who was a teacher and had a student accuse him of essaying her, and then right before the trial, and mind you, she was it was a special education class, but she, last minute said, sorry, I was lying. But he could never go back to teaching. He's a security guard now because he lost his reputation. He's forever labeled. It's just really serious, right? Like you know.
I think everybody's aware it's very serious, but the thing is that it was outed 12 months ago and debunked 12 months ago. Why wasn't the information given over to the lads that were on the live? Because somebody sitting in the live knew about it. That's the question.
Yeah, but then as well, Marcus M's what came to in because she were told to come into the live, and she came to it all the time and never turned around and said this were already up on app 12 months ago and debunked.
Yeah,
Even if Warrior got a little bit swept away in the live, because listen, I'm not being funny when I sit and say this. Like I said to you earlier on, Jamie, me and you float about on this side of TikTok, same as a couple of others do. We bump into one another. So me and you is a little bit more educated to how fast paced this side of TikTok is. Today's news here and today's like, oh my God, I can't believe this has happened, is literally tomorrow's fish and chip paper. So it's very, very hard to remember everything that's gone on.
One minute now, Shannon. Black Pope, what's never been on the app? What you're saying's never been on the app. That's why. Sorry, go on, Shannon.
Yeah, but even if she got a little bit swept away, forgot herself, which is very easy to do, forgot that this has already come out, and then, as you know, genuinely come on here tonight or come on the other day and said, listen, I did know about this 12 months ago. I couldn't remember off the top of my head about it, but it has been said about I am his friend, blah, 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 and said it that way, because listen, things do move that fast pace. It's unbelievable.
I know, but listen, my Shannon, think about it this way as well. It's like me and my Dan, right? If something said about my Dan, like that,
yeah, you're gonna come off and you're gonna ring him and you're gonna say such no one has said so and so.
If he's your friend, you're not gonna forget about them things. But the minute you seen it again in your hand, you're gonna think, oh fuck, I remember this. It wasn't true. She should have shut it down.
Yeah, she should have done. But I will honestly sit and say this side of TikTok is honestly, it's head spinning. If you're not on it and you don't see it every day, you can't keep
Mary,
up
I'm
with
going to drop you down a minute
whatever,
and let Black Pope come up and just try and tell me. Black Pope, do you want to jump up in the box a minute? Because I don't understand what you're saying.
This will be about Lakeisha.
Done. Accents put on. Are you for real? Oh dear. Black Pope, request the box.
Do you want my Carvana, dog? You want
Black Pope, do you want to come in? Warrior. Oh no, that's there.
Whose accents put on mine?
I don't know. That's what's
right, 2 minutes, everybody. Hey, Black Pope.
Hi, sorry, Pearl. What I'm saying is that what they're saying about Rob is not true, and it's not come on this app before. 12 months ago.
It is. I've got posts, Black Pope.
They have the post, Black Pope. That's what I'm saying. This is what I've seen today. So this is how I know. It's who's that? This is how I know it's been spoke about 12 months since. So the poor man has had to go through that 12 months since, and then because this thing is on TikTok again, it's he's had to go through it again at the worst time in his life.
I'm sure 12 months ago it was something about him being in jail over allegations to do with something to do with a female. It wasn't to do with anything like that. That's what I've known and seen.
Now these actual things, because I know a predator hunter group. I don't know what word for them. Them hunter groups that actually looked into this specific thing, and they actually come up.
Pearl. I just came over from a live there. This needs to shut down about Rob because the man got bad news.
Oh no!
So can everyone just?
Thanks, my Irish Queen.
No, you're okay. I just wanted to come over just to let everyone know, just to shut it down as soon as you can because the man did get bad news. That's all I know. And
they're putting it out there, though, that it's not true. No one slated him. It's about that warrior, just so everyone knows.
Yeah, well, from now on, everybody, nobody's speaking. 1 minute, Jamie. Nobody is mentioning this man's name no more. All that they're talking about now is Warrior should come up and take accountability. Nobody's speaking about the man. And I'm so sorry to hear about that. Thank you, my Irish Queen, for letting me know about that.
I just wanted to come over and let you know. I'm going to drop back down, but thanks for having me on.
No, thank you very much, my baby, for that. Thank you.
No, you're grand. Thanks.
Oh, can we all keep Rob in our prayers, please? that's sad now to hear that. So please, nobody up here in the boxes mention this man's name. Oh, fucking hell. Anyways, let's get on to Keisha.
Go on, I want to drop down because I've said what I want to say anyway.
Okie doke, my
Go on,
Shannon.
speak
Thank
to
you
you
for
all in
that,
a bit.
baby. Okie doke, bye. So what do you reckon to this then, Black Pope, where these voice recordings from 3 days since come out, where we've just heard from Katie, she's wishing grape on a 7-year-old child?
Well, as you know already, Pearl, I've already exposed her on this situation already, with her being in custodial sentence for a matter concerning a teenager. So, and nobody's paid me any attention. I'm sick and tired of going over the same solution over and over again. So you know what I will do, right? As soon as I've got the time I'm going to drive down Chapeltown and I'm going to go look for these people actually said it. I'm going to see if I can get them on live to actually put it forward to you, because I'm sick and tired of saying the same thing over again and you guys won't listen to me. Listen, she tried doxing me with Rickster by giving Rickster my people's names to try and silence me with when I was exposing her. Then she went to Ellen Road police station, outside Ellen Road police station, and made out like she's making some investigation towards what I was saying when I was exposing her on the exposure of what she's up to and what she's done. Now she's a complete wrong one. On top of that, yeah, she said that she's gonna go destroy my mum's grave. I'm still waiting because that's a criminal charge in itself. Now, I can press charges on her, but I'm going to leave it to the streets because that's exactly where I'm from, the streets. So, she knows already anyway, so she can run up her mouth as many times as she wants. She can talk about me as many times as she wants. But I will be looking for you this week, Lakeisha, and you might just even see a knock on your door, Lakeisha, because I'm going to actually address you on these matters because it needs to be stopped. And a lot of people don't know you like I do, and a lot of people don't know your family like I do, but I know you and I know your family, and I will be addressing the matters that you've been doing, and I will be going to your baby father as well, and I will be addressing him in the matters that you're doing because I want to pull you up on this situation because you're going too far.
Dad, mute up a minute, Babby. Sorry, Black Pope.
You're talking about Hardy's kids, like that's got nothing to do with you, poor girl. You know, she's not here with us today. So what gives you the energy to speak on somebody's kids in that manner? And I think the whole argument concerning God bless Rob, it's all about her. It's all the umbrella about her. Earlier on today, I was listening to her live, and her friend there, Sharon, was making out like she's got C. Then she turned around and tried to deny the fact that she didn't have the C. Now all these people are Rob's friend, so make it make sense within the arguments that you're making about this person. Now, me, like I said, the whole argument all concerns around Lakeisha. That's what she wants. She wants this relevancy to stay on here. But I will be pulling her up on this matter because I think it's gone too far. And especially with the Hardys, you've gone too far. I will definitely be pulling you up this week because I'm going to come and look for you, Lakeisha. I'm definitely going to come and look for you.
Didn't Phil do an exposure on the Hardys? No, I never. I did mention them about the money that time. That's how come me and Katie and Darren fell out. I did mention them about that, but no exposure, TikToker. So, if you don't shut up, you've been told 1,001 times, no exposure is being done. I mentioned about the money. That's what I mentioned. That was told from somewhere else. Sorry, Black Pope. I shut you up there. Sorry.
All right. Like I said, that's all. I've just had enough. I've really had enough. And I'm definitely be pulling her up this. I'm definitely coming to look for you, Lakeisha. To definitely 100%. Even if I've got to go to your grandma's house on Lamport Street, that's fine by me because you cannot stop me from where I walk in Leeds City. You can't do nothing to me, so I don't know where you're going with this big-chested self about you doing this and you're doing that. You can't do nothing. Even when I come on your street, you will not be able to do nothing because I'm going to come and knock on your door and I want the same type of attitude and behavior going on here. I want everybody else to see it because that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to draw you out that way. So only way to draw out people like this, to draw them out on live, right in front of the face, because I think that's what truly deserves to be with this woman. She's gone too far. Sorry, Pearl, but she's gone too far. And when she talks, when she's been blasting about my mum's grave, I'm definitely going to call you out on that. So you'll be looking a call very soon, or you'll be hearing a knock on the door very soon, Keisha.
Mm-hmm. Oh dear. And that's what I said. There's another young girl whose little boy has been getting spoke about in a very bad way. Even phone calls Katie's got, where Keisha's mocking the way that he talks and everything like that. I know she must live near her, and she said she's been there and that she hid away from her and would never come out. And it's just going from one bad thing to another. Like, what is the matter with people? I don't get it. I really don't get it.
Oh, careful.
And I'm going to say sorry to Best Girl and Ellen because I asked them like to really make back friends. Oh, make friends with and trying to make their like group a nice little group again, what they was doing. Honestly, sometimes you can't do good for doing bad, but it is what it is. What the fuck's up, people?
I think there was all one big group. Best Girl, Warrior, Jamie. There was all big one crowd, and you've always got some idiot that likes to throw a spanner in the works. And her name's called Keisha Black, and that's what she does. She likes to be the center of attention and split a diversity amongst each other, just for her to feel loud. That's what she does. That's exactly what she does.
Exactly.
Yeah. Black Pope, I can never speak to her again. In this last week, she's told everybody that I talk to children, and that in itself is disgusting. And no matter how many times she apologises for it, I'll never speak to her again. She's sick.
Well, from the recordings that I've made of Katie, them is proper vile. It's actually vile. What they saying? Pearl... Where's it just gone? Pearl, it's not okay for him to just dox the old lady. Well, who are you on about? Who's fucking doxed somebody? Who's just doxed somebody?
Katie is absolutely lovely as well.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't doxed anybody.
They've been saying in the comments when Black Pope was talking, but I've never seen nobody dox anybody, and I've never heard him talk about it. But people saying don't hit her. Nobody's mentioned about hitting anybody.
Oh, stop it in the comments, will you?
But I just wanted to jump up just to say, do you know that girl that come in before and said the bad news?
Yeah.
Has he come on live and said it?
No, I said I'm going to be coming knock on your door. I said,
come on live and tell
her. Man.
Oh, God, crying.
Because you said that you're going to come to my mum's grave.
Wait there 1 minute because this Black Pope's talking.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. So you go run that up to the Ellen Road police station because I don't care. You said that about my mum's grave. You don't know my mum. Yeah, you don't know how I feel about my mum when you said that. There's two people in my mum's grave.
People in the boxes, mods, a minute. Let people talk
There's two people in my mum's grave. You and your friend said that, and you were saying it with Rob England. Rob England, I give the blight. Yeah, but you were saying it big and broad, massive and all, like a gangster. So I'm going to bring it gangster to you. I got business with TikTok. You talked about my mum's grave. So run that up to police station. Run it up quickly. Go run it up, man. Run it up to Ellen Road. I'll go there with you. Yeah, I'll park my car in the car park on the right-hand side, and I'll watch you go run it up to the custody office. I don't care. I got business. You talked about my mum's grave, so you're going to feel it.
And mums. Oh, I don't know, my Hazel. Like I say, I don't go in where they all at. Once in a blue moon, I'll pop into my Best Girls or somebody and go and give it at me. But bam, from that I come out. Do you know what I mean? I don't sit in these lives. I don't. So I don't know. I'm sorry. What's being said and what's not behind the scenes with them. I really do not get involved. Best Girl, how often is it since I've come into your lives?
Very, very, very rare. I think you check on me because you know I'd be ill, don't you?
Yeah, that's all right. Yes, if you haven't been well on that daytime, I maybe come scrolling through, just drop a little at me. What you saying? Stop muting for, Stella?
You must be saying something bad if you're muting, because my mods does not mute or block anybody.
Yeah.
And if you keep saying that, you'll be kicked out. How's about that? And if you was fucking muted, you wouldn't able to comment. I've just thought about that too now. Fucking behave.
Ah, no.
And if you was fucking muted, you wouldn't able to comment. I've just thought about that too now. Fucking behave.
It's the
Get
mother
out. I can't
herself.
stand hearing my voice. Out.
Do you know who that were, Pearl?
Who?
Sharon.
Oh, she slipped in. Is that who that was, Sharon?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Try better next time, Sharon.
Sorry, Pearl, I didn't mean to get in, so I'm sorry if it was a bit noisy.
All right, my Sammy. No, it was Sharon recording me and she slipped in. Embarrassing.
I thought it was me. I was like, oh my God, I'm in the box.
Naughty,
Are you
Sharon.
okay anyway, Pearl?
Yeah, you want me, Babby?
I said, are you okay? Have you had a good day?
I am good, me Babby, are you? Sharon, if you want to come in, you can come in if you've got something to say. You don't have to slip in with me on in the background.
All right, well, I'm going to go, okay? Have a lovely night, everybody.
You too, my Sammy. Thank you, me baby.
All right, love you lots. Bye-bye.
Love you. Bye. Sharon, if you want to come in and you've got something to say, you can. Oh, dear, that turned out nice again. Yeah, she was recording me. I only kicked her out because I can't suffer to hear my own voice on a recording.
No, I don't like it.
Truthful, I don't.
Thank you, Kim.
People are saying cam 2, the Hardys. Does somebody want to jump up and cam 2 for me?
They're lovely people, they is.
Yeah.
Oh, she's here.
Hi, Sharon.
Hello, Pearl.
Are you all right,
Hello,
my
Jamie,
Sharon?
Maria, Black Pope and Best Girl. I just want to say, at what point do you find it good to be threatening Rob's best friend? If you all think that Rob's going through it, what makes you
Who
think
you on
that
about,
she isn't
Sharon?
going through it too? So why would you
Sharon?
want to threaten her with her life? You're going to a home, you're going to a grandma's, you're
Who
going
said
to a house. This woman has a 13-year-old daughter.
Oh, you're
Black
about
Pope.
Keisha.
Yeah,
Sharon,
Black Pope,
please
she
come
has
up
a
there. You can
13-year-old.
talk, but come
it's
up there.
okay, yeah, for you to be
Wait
the
a minute,
boss,
everybody. You've answered him, asked him a question. Let him answer then, Sharon, and you can have a conversation.
It's okay for you to be in a box with her, right? And you all to be listening to her with people in at a hotel, right? Outside on the outskirts of Chapeltown, Hare Hills Avenue, right? And she was speaking about my mum's grave with all them plastic gangsters with Rob in the room. Can you remember? You want me to bring it up?
How could I forget? You've talked of nothing else for the last 12 months.
Was
You're a
that
stalker.
okay, Sharon?
You are her stalker.
How the hell am I a stalker? What
You
is a
are her stalker. 12 months, you're
Think
still
about
saying
it.
the same old, same old.
And is it not truth what I'm saying?
It is
just
truth.
don't
You
like
are a
it.
stalker. Yes, you are.
It's not truth what I'm saying
Yes,
about
did you
her.
terrorise her? Yes, you did.
Because you're just as
Do you
bad,
threaten her
Sharon.
family? Yes,
you're
you
just
do.
as bad, Sharon. What did you do
Do you
today,
know her
Sharon,
family?
yeah?
Yes, you
what
do.
you did today, Sharon, was
You put
come
down
on
her
here and
grandma?
say that
Yes, you
had
do.
seen-
Can you
Sharon,
talk
have
one at
not
a
got
time? Because
seen,
it's
have
just a
you,
load
Sharon?
of babble. We can't hear
Huh?
you from the outside.
Can we play that
But
recording?
anyway,
of what
the
you
fact
said
that
today,
you were
Sharon, that you said that
hosting
you
this
got cancer?
gentleman, knowing that she's
Huh?
stalked by him and has been for
shut
Do you
12
want to get
Sharon, man.
Keisha in? Get
Go change
Keisha
your
in.
knickers.
And let's ask her what she's done to the Hardys and the
Go
recordings
change
that
your
we've
old
just
dirty
listened.
knickers.
Do you
But
think
anyway,
it's
you have no
okay
you have
for a
no sympathy
7-year-old
for Rob.
child
You
to
don't
say
care
they
about
deserve
Rob.
to be
You
raped,
don't
Sharon?
care
Do
about-
you think it's okay for a 7-year-old child to say she hopes that they get raped? Do you think that's acceptable? Do you think that's okay, Sharon?
Yeah.
Because the Hardys has got the recordings and I will be playing alive. In fact, I'll be speaking to them tonight. I'm going to get the recordings and I'm going to be playing them tomorrow. So unmute, Sharon, you're on mute. Do you think it's okay for a 7-year-old child to be threatened to be raped? No, I didn't think so.
I'm referring to a son child as Harvey Price.
Can somebody come up and cam 2 for me, please?
Apparently Keisha's come to in you, Pearl.
That's fine. Keisha, if you want to come in and explain why you think it's okay for a 7-year-old child, you said they deserve to be raped, please feel free and come in, because I will be playing the recordings tomorrow. In fact, listen to this, Keisha.
not about the gifts. You're contradicting yourself.
Is this loud enough?
Go live and go on the live and spread awareness, then by all means, baby. And I'll be taking, if I had facts in front of me like you're trying to do right now, then I'd be well aware that I need to turn my gifts off before TikTok. How long have you been on TikTok? I can do my own thing. How long have you been on TikTok? The people that are in my chat and follow me know how I run my platform. So as long as I know, as long as followers know, that's okay. Keep going to the path, then I them to turn off their game.
Yes, that's her who's talking.
Yeah, they're playing a recording, Pearl.
Where the poor island was getting used for more. She's like, so does she? Listen, look at your comments, mate. Look at your comments. You over there? Look at your comments. Baby, why wasn't you advocating this much over to the Hardys when they... Listen, I not that interested in that. I'm not alive, yeah? So why are you interested about me? On TikTok, love. So why are you here interested about this? Because I've just been shared this. So you're not interested. Fucking appalling. You're not interested.
TikTok share.
Goodbye. Have a great Christmas.
So, as you can see, there's the first lie that she wasn't doing it for gifts, because she was doing it for gifts. The second thing, she dropped somebody in the box who didn't agree with their behaviour. And the third thing, I forgot.
It's Katie, she's in the box.
I actually said when she was camping me, all right the way through the Christmas for the 6 months, I actually said that she was doing it just for follows and for gifts. She was doing it for attention. But she realised when she was talking about herself, she'd have 21 people in there. The minute she started mentioning the Hardys, she literally got about 1,000 people in there, and everyone was just slagging us off because they all believed her lies.
Oh yeah, I've just remembered the third thing.
Is it loud enough, Pearl?
Yeah, that's a good towel.
The third thing is she did turn her gift off when she realised the live was going against her. She's an absolute narcissist, and she'd rather have the people in there watching and the attention from what she was doing than the gifts, and that's the only reason that she turned them off. Now I'm going to play a video that another live that she did. And this is also talking about how much she's made from dragging us through the mud with all of the lies, which you're going to hear from her own mouth. They were lies. She says it herself.
Go on, baby.
See, DHB went crazy, didn't it?
Hang on, let me just go and pause for 1 second while I answer the door.
Go on. So, yeah. As I say, guys, please do take this as a trigger warning. You're going to hear a lot of horrible stuff on this live that was said about us. Once again, we will be counteracting it with all of the truth. A lot of creators. Was it 1 sec? A lot of creators out there.
Do you want to put a sticker up with a trigger warning?
All of the stuff that's being put to a court report that went into a court of law to shut down every single lie that was said about us.
Sorry, if the mods can keep put trigger warnings in the chat. Sorry, I forgot I was on mute. Go on.
I know it's not Josh. I'm capitalising now, though, Josh. I'm making that money, love. I put a post up yesterday. It's gone up to nearly 14k. I woke up with £26 this morning, but by the end of the month, 800 quid will be in bank. Oh, wow.
So I think it's very clear to see what she was doing it for.
So she's boasting about making money off the back end of trolling the family while we're trying to deal with Princess and trying to, at that moment in time when this was all happening, she's boasting about making money, which I tried to tell everybody on the app. All I was trying to do was look after Princess and trying to give her the best place that I possibly could. And at that moment, she was at the hardest for me to try and look after. I was literally, throughout those last couple of months of Isla's life, I was literally just trying to keep her alive. She was under a massive risk of choking on her own saliva. So she needs to be suctioned literally every 5 minutes at that point. Turned every 10 minutes and having seizures like 10 to 15, even 20 seizures a day. And I was doing it all on my own. Go on.
You okay?
Yeah, go on. Carry on.
Right, what I'm going to play you now is just so you can get a bit of an idea of this person's character. Now, I'm sure you've heard before. Let me know if you didn't in the comments. If you didn't hear, go and play it all because it is quite triggering, but mocking disabled children. But what I will play you that you haven't heard is, I find this really concerning, I'm not going to lie to you.
My daughter will be visiting me. Now, I don't want any of you saying, why would a mum want to do that? When I show you...
I'm gone. Let me go to this one.
And make you off. We're both going to get arrested. You're going to be doing your 5 kids. You should have thought about them 5 kids. You see me? My kid's dad can take my daughter. My kid's dad can take my daughter. Do you know how many times I've been to jail? And I had my daughter? Like, make it make sense. I am coming and I'm going to jail for you. For my kid. I don't give a fuck. You just wait till I see you. Right.
Babe, just to let you know, the swearing's okay. They had to a moderation on this.
There's not really much in this, to be honest, but
don't worry.
Yeah, just to give you a little bit of character building of this person who ran these lies on us and a full smear campaign. And let me just tell you as well, which you'll get from the videos, she knew exactly what she was doing. She knew exactly what we were going through. She was talking to people behind the scenes. She knew that we couldn't come up and speak about it, and I'm going to show you all the evidence how she knew this now. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to start going through the videos. I can't remember what's on each one, but I'm just going to play them to you. These are just, we might have to do a second part of this because this is just what I could quickly get together this morning to play. So
listen, if there needs to be a 2, 3, 4 and 5, we'll do whatever it is, because do you know what, people need to hear this from our side. So whatever it may be, I know you're getting a bit tired, so go for as long as you can, and then we'll do, if we need to carry on tomorrow, we'll carry on tomorrow. Just take your time with it. Don't rush it. Just take your time.
So, in these videos, she actually debunks herself. She shows herself up to be a liar. Yeah, I'm just going to play them.
Go on.
Can I just say that, Lakeisha, I'm a bit confused. So, I was with her mum, but yeah, he's moved. Has he moved?
Do you know what? I'll just let it talk after.
I was with mum and Nana. Probably because he was getting pressured.
Listen, what's it gonna do anyways? What he does with his money, are you daft?
No, but let's keep it. Listen, we can have you up here. I'm gonna have you up here. But just listen, you can say your opinion. You don't need no shouting and screaming.
I'll just give on for a quick scroll and that, mate. I've just woke up and I'm seeing sort your fucking life out. It's his money, it doesn't matter what he does with it.
No, but it's not actually his money.
People for clout.
Yeah, it's not actually his money. I think this has gone past the clout situation, sweetheart. This is a man that's at £52,000.
So that's why I wanted to play that one, because she's been going around the app saying we had over £1 million. Firstly, if we had over £1 million, why was I going to work every single day when I could have stayed at home where I wanted to be with Darren and Nyla? And secondly, she's just debunked herself because she's clearly stated there £52,000, which was about right. It was about £52,000 over the space of 4 years was what was raised. So when you look at that, it's not massive amounts. But she ran with the lie that it was over £1 million.
And I think what you need, I think what you need to say at this time is, as well,
hey, my son,
I've tapped on the court report, which I was trying to tap on before, which has got everything in it. Now, we got to a point on this app where people were asking for receipts, but they were all saying the utmost without showing receipts. They weren't showing anything of any substance to back up anything that they were saying about us. So what me and Katie decided to do was show everything to the right people. So because we showed everything to the right people, we now have a court report which states that all of Isla's money was spent on Isla. Go on.
And yes, you've just reminded me that I want to play this as well, because in this video that she said this week, and I'll play it, She states that all she did was the receipts. Now it's gonna be very clear to you that she didn't just ask us for receipts. Jeez. What she did do after running all these lives was come to Darren when he clearly stated on his live that we were in court, we couldn't talk about anything, but it's when the time's right, we'll come on and show everything. But that wasn't good enough for her. In fact, that gave her a gateway to carry on talking, knowing that we couldn't come on this app to shut anything down, because what was more important to us at the time was safeguarding Isla and getting her out of that toxic environment that Darren's been fighting for her not to be in. And then for all of our safeguarding concerns to come true in April, 5 months after Isla's been there for, because her mum had been doing drugs and drinking excessively. That was proven with a hair strand test through the court for 12 months. Instead of being there for her daughter, she was hiding in the shadows, getting in touch with all these creators on fake accounts to absolutely destroy us while she was off her face, laughing and joking about it. And so I'm gonna play this, and then I'm gonna play this first actually to show you what she was doing. Now, I think a lot of you are aware of the Tom Baines account, the account that put my address online. It absolutely trolled us for months. It was mocking my
Cadet, 1 minute, me baby.
All sorts of lies up.
For people in the comments who are saying, why am I doing this? We come to, and the Hardys are doing this. So mind your business, and if you don't like it, fuck off. Go on, me baby.
Day of Isla's funeral to troll us, basically. They trolled us by using those pictures.
On the day of a funeral.
Silly of the person that come down to do it, because it's right by Katie's work. So we managed to get the CCTV and friends footage of the day. And we've got the footage of the person that was taking the photos, the car, the reg, and the picture of the boyfriend that drove her down there as well.
This voice is Isla's mum, and how this came about, which I'll play in a minute, is Isla's mum's friend, who she classed as a friend. It's actually quite sad, really, because she's an autistic lady who was manipulated and used by Isla's mum to do her dirty work online. After Isla was removed from her mum and put back into Darren's care, this lady, Natasha, her name is, she actually got told by the services, because we had the same social workers, that she's being manipulated and she needs to stay away from Sam. And she got told the truth. Natasha then came to us, messaged me, apologised, sent over me all of the voice notes and everything that was going on behind the scenes to prove what Isla's mum was doing, apologised past herself, and I just feel so sorry for how much she was manipulated. And this is one of the things that she sent over. This is Isla's mum.
About the dog and about the seen Tom Baines' new post about the dog and about I don't know, they're going to be able to link me to that, because they're going to say, well, how did we know all this?
Babe, replay that, because when you're shuffling around, you can't hear what they're saying. Replay that for me, please.
Ask them if they can hear, because you could hear it on my live this morning. I don't know whether
you can hear it, but when you've just played
you're all right.
around, so they didn't hear it. So just play it from the beginning again, please.
Go on.
Thank you.
Seen Tom Baines' new post about the dog and about the babies. They're going to know it's come from me. They're going to be able to link me to that, because they're going to say,
I don't know.
About the dog being racist. Like, how on earth am I going to fucking talk me out of that one if they're in the busies on me now?
And the reason
new post about the dog and
1 minute, my space cadet. 1 minute, me baby. Sam, this is live now, so we come to in the Hardys, but I don't know if anybody knows who Tom Baines is. I don't know. So we come to in them. Go on, my baby.
Of course, it wasn't civil. It was put in by the police, and I have give the voice notes to somebody to upload onto here, because I don't care about protecting this person anymore. And if you want to find out, if you want to hear why that I have got this restraining order, go to the account Big Love My Mate and listen to the disgusting things that she says about me. And I just want to say as well, it wasn't a back and forth. I didn't say anything to her, because when it's a back and forth, the police call it tit for tat. and they wouldn't have put restraining orders in place. And let me just also sit for the exposures that they've tried to do on us and all the digging. Do you not think that they'd have one single receipt or one single message of anything that I've said? Yeah, it's been 2 years now. There's the account, Big Love My Mate, if anyone wants to give it a follow and go and look for yourself. I actually can't play them on the live because we'll get taken down straight away because they're that bad. And I don't even want to talk about it, to be honest, because it is quite triggering, so I am going to trigger warn on that. I've lost my trail of thought, but...
No worries, go on.
So it's at Big Love My Mate.
Let me just, so that voice note is a voice note of Isla's mum saying that the video that Tom Baines put up, that they knew that that was going to be attached to her, basically. So she was scared that we were going to put 2 and 2 together because we know that the information come from her. Does that make sense?
Yeah, can you just comment a couple of times in the chat whoever's behind the Big Love My Mate account so that
spam it up with loads of hearts, Big Love My Mate.
People can go and watch them for themselves. Now, what I'm going to play you next is I need to find it. 1 sec. Go on, talk for a minute, babe.
Yeah, there's the Big Love My Mate, as I say. Go over there, go and have a little look at the voice notes that was sent to me and Katie. During this time, before we got the 3-year restraining order, she was having no contact with Princess, not by any other means other than her own choice. She just didn't want to see her. She'd actually been paid out a large sum of money from the sale of her father's house, and she just went on a rampage, drinking and taking books every single day, and didn't want to bother with Isla. This was very, very, very common right the way through Isla's life, to be honest. That's why I had a court order, which it was a child arrangement order, which meant that she lived with me full time and she used to have contact with Mum. Now, only if Mum was sound to have contact, that means if she wasn't drunk or under the influence. They asked me in the court, this was when Isla was either just before 1 or just after the age of 1, around that time. If Mum isn't able and isn't well enough to have contact, can the family members pick it up? I was like, of course, absolutely fine. Do you know what I mean? There was a large portion of Isla's life where even her other side of the family cut contact with Isla. During COVID, for about 2.5 years, however long it lasted, they said that they didn't want to mix households. They didn't want Isla coming down. I was like, everyone's locked down. We're not mixing with anybody else. Do you know what I mean? It's just Princess. Don't you want to see her during this time? Do you know what I mean? Didn't want to mix households. Didn't want to see Isla at that time. And as I say,
I have found it just to give you a little example of what she was doing while she wasn't having any contact and didn't really care. This is what she was doing.
So I know this is a lot to ask, and I feel like the cheekiest cow alive for doing it. But obviously I know how good you've been in the past and how much you've stood up for Isla and for me as well. And I just wondered if I sent you the video, would you be okay to send it in to, you obviously don't have to say your name or anything, social services for us, because I've asked another couple of people who I trust to send this video in, because...
So, what they were doing, it was planned. So they were twisting videos, making out like we were doing rugs around Isla, sorry. That video that went around where you can't see anything, bearing in mind, there's been hair strand tests now and there's been absolutely no safeguarding, no rugs, no nothing involved with us with Isla. They were sending that twisted video into social services anonymously. She was sending it around to all of her friends and asking them to do her dirty work for her. And from behind the scenes, even
tap on that, because a lot of people don't know the situation to how we ended up getting to that point. So basically what happened was we were getting to the point within this house where it was unadaptable. We couldn't get this house adapted. for the stairways too narrow for any stair climbers, all the rest of it. And Isla was getting big. And not only that, she was
Daddy, I'm not being awful. Let's stop Cam 2 in this because this is getting a bit deep. And I don't really want to listen to it. Honestly, I don't, because... Oh, man, honestly, I'm sorry if anybody wants to go and listen. You can go across to the Hardys. I just... do you know what I'm saying?
Are you okay?
No, I'm good. It's just... It's getting, yeah, it is. It's getting upsetting, my Tara. And it's, you're still listening, and it's still about like a little angel that's not here. Do you know what I'm saying? And it is awful, honestly. And if she's Cam 2 and that, again, she'll be sitting there still putting her points across. Shame on her. Shame on her. Anyways, mods, change the boxes. Wait there. We'll do a... oh, this one, no. So I have to do that again, and then, oh, fuck. Oh, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. That's it. Right.
I think you need a puff on your granny.
Mods, change the boxes around so people can get in. I don't know what the fuck I'm trying to do.
Do you want me to drop now?
No, no, you're fine. You can sit up in the boxes, or if people wants to come in and have a say on anything. But we're not mentioning that poor man. We're not mentioning that because he has had bad news. So we'll not be mentioning that. Oh, what a day. It's just been a load of shit, hasn't it? Where's me baby gone? Hi, my Maria. Maria?
Garland.
Hi.
You know, one of the things that I do want to say before I leave, I'm in the East Coast in Canada, remember?
Yeah, I do.
One of the things, though, and I don't want to bring it up, but I do, in the sense of Miss Red today, this morning, you know, it's upsetting for me because, you know, through my DV and my healing journey, like she was a big part of that. And TikTok was my first introduction to TikTok, was trying to find answers to, you know, what narcissistic abuse, all that. Anyway, it's just so, it's so sad to see, you know, something that has been such an aid for me to be such a trigger constantly, and especially for her and her daughter. And I can just speak so personally on that with my own children, you know, and PTSD and the effects. I mean, anyway, I just want to express my disappointment there because, you know, she had such a big part in my healing, you know, and to hear her today and then to hear her beautiful daughter who is, wow, she's so empowering, you know, and...
it was bad because it got to the point today where Miss Red's daughter had to come on and say she's in active treatment, like she still goes to counselling. That's how bad it was. And people saying it didn't happen, but that's how bad it is when Miss Red's like a children still in counselling once a week for all the DV that they've seen throughout the childhood. Do you know what I'm saying?
I do.
Then for Zach to come on and mock it and say, well, did it happen? Do you know what I mean? That was really sad, that.
Listen,
and that's what
I'm telling you,
that's
my
what
son
pissed me off today.
My son is like PTSD. Like you cannot. It's a fucking full-time mission. It never leaves. You cannot escape it. It's just you have to find room in your system for it. But it's, you know, to hear those, like, and just having it such, like, being so personally connected.
I know, I get you, but like today, for that to happen, that was a bit heartbreaking to think that information had to be divulged to the app. And you know what people are going to do now? They're going to use it against Donna.
I know. In my profession now, I work with GBV. I'm a counselor and a life coach to narcissistic abuse and addictions. And, you know, I see it on the daily. It's no joke. And it's, you know, anyway, I want to bid you farewell for this evening. I want to thank you for allowing me to just voice that because
you're welcome, me baby. You're welcome.
Yeah. Anyway, I love you and you have a great night. Okay.
Bye, Maria.
Okay,
Bye,
bye. But for Katana to come on and have to out that today, and then you seen her and her mum crying and cuddling each other, like that was a bit sick. And you know, it put me on a proper downward spiral all day, because for your child, like Donna's child, Katana, to come on and have to let everybody know that's how bad the DV was. She is still now is going to be a mum of 2 soon, and she's still having counselling. How bad was it? Do you know what I mean? Like, that shouldn't have never have had to be told, but Zach has pushed them that far. When she come on crying, everybody again, oh, you're crying for gifts. So Katana was like saving a mum basically by outing her own the bad things that's happening in her life, and that's how bad this has got. So now you must know and sit up and take notice that she's not lying about a DV. Katana's not lying about what they had to see when they were children. And then she said, to save her children from seeing what they were seeing, Katana went and lived with a granny for a bit, and then Katana took it as, my mum doesn't love us no more, she doesn't want us. But she wasn't. What Donna was doing was protecting the children from the worst ever. And if you only knew, but it's Donna's story to tell, the worst ever DV, them kids had to sit and watch. So for their protection, and she was that terrified, she sent them to live like Katana with her mum. So Katana was stuck because she was that mentally affected by it. So for him to come on and say, I don't believe it's true, or you deserve it again, shame on him. Actually, shame on him. And it's sad when you do have to bring that, because now you know it's going to be used against Donna and her family of what's been said today. And it's sad.
Carl, I think anybody with a brain cell would know what Donna's went through, and anybody that is using it against her or coming up with the bullshit that she's lying.
But she's always downplayed it, you know. She's always downplayed it. She's never like, which she shouldn't either, but she's always downplayed it. But today, for the very, very first time on the app, when Katana spoke, you knew exactly what she was saying and how bad it was. When to this day, Katana's still like receiving like counselling once a week, because that's how bad it's fucked with a little head.
But it's bad the fact that Katana had to come on and Donna had to come on and express that because of some wee dick on the app.
And you just know that Canadian Angie's just going to go on it tonight.
I know, she's somebody sat behind his green screen, putting itself up as Pretty Little Models. Like, who the fuck's she? Who's interested in that?
Like, they've got no compassion.
No, none at all. Like, I haven't been on the app all day. Me and my daughter, we didn't get out of bed today till after 3. We've been so ill. And, like, I come on and just saying, like, straight away, I always go and look for you or Dan. And seeing some of the screen recordings and stuff like that there, I was like, Jesus. So it's been a heavy day.
Yeah. Mrs. P, it's not the first time she's wished that on me or Dan. When I was doing skydives for charity, she hoped the parachute didn't open. Now everybody knows in June I have to go and have an operation on my eye. She hopes I lose my eye when I go for the operation. She wishes it all the time. She hopes we take our last breath and don't wake up. This is how evil, vile and corrupted to the core. All because her husband, that she did have, left her for a younger model. Who is actually a model. So she's that bitter and twisted and vengeanced against anybody at all. This is why she does the things that she does. But on most of her lives, she wishes that we weren't here no more, especially me and Dan.
And we on about Canadian Angie. For anybody who wants to know, we on about Canadian Angie. This is why I don't speak about her. I've never go into her lives. I hear you tell her gets used for a sleeping life. But all she does is spit venom, spew evilness all around, and Albert the Lollipop sits there and agrees with her. But when anybody else says anything back about her, they bullies. They're the worst of the worst. Do you know what I'm just saying? Like, she's a vile, vile cretin. And when she can wish people takes the last breath again, that shows you what an absolute embarrassment of a human being she is. That's why she'll never come on camera, because she's that upset with her life, with her looks and everything. She will not show herself to the world. She goes in and calls each and every one of us, but we must have like a half alright life. Of course, we've got ups and down days. We'll have arguments about our family, but what we're saying is we'll come on camera and we'll put Keisha's on live. Wait a minute. Get her ready, my Space Cadet. We'll come to her, if you don't mind. But what I'm trying to say is about the Canadian one.
What's her at, please?
Sorry, what? Her Majesty.
Is that what I look for, Keisha?
Her Majesty, yeah. Anyways, but so as far as the Canadian bush, she wishes everybody's unalive. She hopes they take the last breath. She hopes the worst of the worst on them, because she's just an absolute vile piece of rubbish. End of.
As you said, part of it just shows how unhappy she is in her own life.
Yeah, exactly.
I dropped down. I think you should take Space Cadet's advice and go and have a puff of your
No, I will. Once we get Keisha on, Her Majesty.
Okay, I'm going to drop, but thank you
doke,
for
my
letting me
Sam.
know.
You're welcome.
Alright.
Thank you, my baby. Bye.
Bye.
Have you found it, my Space Cadet?
Her Majesty Priceless Princess.
What's at anybody? Does anybody know? Yeah, Priceless Princess, that must be it. Put the voice on, I'll tell you.
Life since the day she's been
That's
born.
it. Right.
13 years old.
Split the screens, please, Mums.
A lot of things that people have said through the years about myself.
Can you hear okay?
Yeah.
And we'll get into each and every one of them. The only person that I'm not going to go into is Kate. And I'll tell you why I'm not going to go into her at the end of this live. Now, I am going to let all the comments in. If you are speaking negative about me, I
Just
am going
click
to
into
allow
it so you can see the comments.
whatever you say, we're going to allow it. Sharon, if you do want to be mod,
Go on, go back to the screen. It's all right.
Sorry, Flower.
Comments and I will make you mod. Thank you, Becca.
You may as well be big screen because they're not coming up.
We don't want to go mute crazy, okay? Let them have their opinions, because at the end of the day, it's their opinions. Right, I've got one mod in here, which will not be getting mod giddy. So
everybody, we're just listening because you can't see anything. We just are listening.
You might as well be big screen then, so you get your gifts.
I've now just been given full access, Sharon. Hi, Tweedledee. Thank you for everybody that's coming in here now. So yeah, like I said, I have made plenty of mistakes that I've owned through the years.
Mod, change it back around on how you do it.
Changed multiple times.
I'm just going to have 2 minutes, me babies. 2 minutes.
Get a drink and have a puff.
No, I just want a quick puff for me granny.
Now, we'll get firstly on my baby daddy's messages with myself. Now, 2 years ago, yes, me and my baby daddy's sister, Melissa, the one that came up to the live, me and her have met each other once. We've met each other once, and she's not allowed in my daughter's life. She's also not in my kid's dad's life. And she has been bitter towards myself for a very long time. And it all started when she found me on social media. Cut a long story short, me and her had an heated exchange. And she wished death on her own niece. She also said some other vile stuff within the messages, which, to be honest, I can't sit here and say I remember. Now, in the messages, when she wishes death on her niece first, yes, I did reply with the messages back to her because she wished death on her niece first. Now, 2 wrongs don't make a right, but at the end of the day, she brought this to the app with Kate 2 years ago. I've already publicly held my hands straight to the sky with what I've said, but she never owned what she said about her niece, and that's exactly why she will never be able to be around my daughter, and my kid's dad will not have nothing to do with her, and neither will some of the family. Now, my kid's dad knows exactly what's going on, and obviously has my back and my daughter's back, his daughter. And I have admitted to the messages, but nobody's ever asked for the messages before I sent that, which is her wishing death on my daughter. Now, at the end of the day, it has been put out public 2 years ago. I have gone over this 2 years ago. And that's one of the reasons why I've remained calm. It's not that I'm being cocky or I think I'm above anybody. It's just the fact that when you deal with things and you've gone through it numerous times, you kind of become that, and that shouldn't be able to break a person like me. I have lived in care. I've had a really bad upbringing, but I've been able to also have a good upbringing as well at the same time. So I have been through a lot to understand that not everybody's opinion matters, and also it is okay for other people to have their opinions. Now, at the side of that, that is why I am allowing everybody to come in, and you can say whatever you want to say, get it off your chest. You can say I'm the worst person, but like I said, she wished death on my daughter first. Ask her to show the messages of what she sent first. She won't. So I can sit here all day long and keep apologising and keep repeating myself, but there'd be no point. I'd be sat here for weeks. Now, on the other side of that, with the messages, yes, I have called Katie Price, and I'm not taking any of that back. Stand on whatever you want to stand on. She wished death on my daughter first, and I retaliated. Baby daddy's sister apologised 2 years ago. It's been brought back up. She's never accepted what she said about my daughter first, her own niece. And also as well, you rung the social services on me as well. And also in the messages, you threatened to firstly ring the social services on me as well. So if you want to get all the facts out there, make sure you're putting the facts out of what you said about my child first.
I'll put it down so
now,
it doesn't get banned.
The second part of this is, I can't really mention the Kate part because that's exactly what she wants me to do. Mention it. I'm not going to go there with that. I'm going to let her continue going around the app and saying what she's got to say about me. I'm not going to say anything on that. I'm going to allow her to do the same thing, because the same thing that she's done tonight is the same thing that she did yesterday and the day before and the day before and the day before. I don't know what she wants. I don't know if she wants people to turn up to my house where my daughter is. I don't know if she wants blood. I don't. What do you want out of me? Like, what do you want? Like, I don't get it. Like, you've repeated the same thing 100 times, and I understand, you know, I've held myself accountable. How many times do you want to go to somebody's platform every day from 7 o'clock in the morning till 1 o'clock in the night to speak about the same thing? Like, I'm not going anywhere, because even if I left and deactivated, right, it's still nothing's going to change. Even if I stayed quiet, still nothing's going to change. I'm not changing who I am. If people don't like it, you can block me, you can mute me. You do not have to enter this room. I am not asking for people to be my friend and to stay and to have my back. But like I said, don't think because I'm not crying or shouting back or going on a mad one, like I'm not upset, because yeah, it is upsetting. But at the same time, like I said, I've dealt with this on numerous occasions. She also has to live with the fact that she wished death on her own niece before I even retaliated.
1 minute, my space today.
I have moved.
And what she's saying there is this woman's saying, I don't believe it for a second, but remember, she wished grape on her own blood relative too, a child of 7. Go on, my Space Cadet. Sorry.
I've done it like this because I thought there was less chance of getting a restriction.
I've gone too far to go backwards, and all I'm doing is going to move forward. So yeah, it has been quite. It's been quite. It's been quite confusing because there's some lies in it all, but I'm not here to nitpick all that. I'd rather just let them get on with it. If you believe it, you believe it. Let them say what I am. If I am that, I am that. I can't change people's opinions, honestly, and I'm not here to sit all night to explain to anybody anything. But what I can do is continue to do what I do best, and that's to spread my awareness, give out the truth.
1 minute there, what Kelly's just said there. She's asked anybody can come into the box and come and have the say, and they're coming back over and saying they've been blocked for requesting the box. So that's how you know she's full of bullshit. Go on, my Space Cadet, sorry.
Honestly, it's not worth it. It's like shouting at pain that's not going to dry, and it takes about 5 hours to dry. And it's like, have you dried yet? Do you get it? Like, it's right. Let me word it better. There's people like Bonnie Blue that have a bang bus. So I think she wished death on my daughter, and I retaliated. Held my hands up for it 2 years ago. This is my sister-in-law that's met me once and has not got no pictures of my daughter, not got no pictures with my daughter, not ever been in my daughter's life, and can't own the
Sorry
fact
again,
that
1 minute, my cadet, I'm like Danny, yeah. So what she's trying to say, Rhea, right, Keisha, who's speaking, and to the girl who she wished grape, she's blocked you, she's blocking you all, to the girl who she wished grape on her own blood child. So Keisha is married to, Keisha's baby dad, as she calls him, is Melissa's brother. Do you know what I'm saying? So this, and why she said she's not allowed to see the niece. You heard Melissa say tonight, Melissa's allowed around all of the children, but it's because Keisha doesn't allow Melissa to see her niece. That's why. Nothing different. No courts, no nothing. Only because Keisha stopped her. Go on, my Space Cadet.
That's not to stress.
It's done.
That's not to worry, because it's not paying my bills. It's not gonna, I can't wake up in the morning and think, oh my God, they're talking about me, I must cry. No, it happens. You know, at the end of the day, you have to face, people look at the stars, they have to face the whole world. Imagine what they have to go through. Imagine what people have to go through when, you know, things happen in life.
She's got nothing positive in the comments.
Than what I've done, and I've made mistakes, and I've held my hands up 2 years ago. But like I said, before I sent them messages to my baby daddy's sister, she wished death on my daughter first, and a lot of other stuff about my daughter, her own niece, and I retaliated. I apologised. It went public 2 years ago. I can't keep saying sorry. I can't keep saying sorry about the same thing. I can't
exactly, Melissa's got the proof. She's got the screen recordings.
I haven't said my behaviour's okay in any of this. I actually haven't.
Yeah, people are asking for proof because there's proof on hers.
You are upset with the fact that I am not shouting.
2 minutes, my Space Cadet. Sorry, I am like fucking Dan. So she's saying all of this. Where is her proof? But Melissa, that's what the recordings was tonight, when you heard her going in at Katie Price and going on about the little lad, the way he talks and everything. That is her nephew, what she's on about. So that young lass has got all of the proof, but where's her proof? None. She's just talking a load of bullshit. Sorry, go on, me baby.
You know, if you'd be like that, then you're going to be able to change. You can't change nothing in life. What's already happened is already wrote, sweetheart. And that's it.
People are asking for receipts that she said it first.
Yeah.
Sharon, don't get giddy with the comments. Leave them to have their opinions.
Because she can't answer.
I know these are people that have supported me from day one. I know, sweetheart. Bless you. Right, guys. Less of the blocking and muting.
So somebody from here who's not blocked and muted and want your opinion, go over and see do you get muted or blocked. You have, Loz.
Thank you. Sorry, you wish on a years old a few weeks ago. It wasn't a few weeks ago, actually, darling. These conversations between me and my baby daddy's sister Melissa was 2 years ago, sweetheart. It was 2 years ago. I didn't bring it back up. I publicly apologised for it 2 years ago. But she also wished death on my daughter first.
Can somebody put in the comments what her name is? What was it?
What I'm not going to do is...
Donna?
I'm not going to keep explaining
Majesty.
I've already explained my...
There was something else I thought it was.
Sorry.
Priceless Princess Zero.
Priceless Princess Zero.
To come and address me at my property, and she hasn't. So it's 2 years later. I move into a nice house. I start, leveling up in my life, and people just start dragging me down and bringing back my past. I can't help that.
Let's see how many of yous get in.
Oh, the recording of me calling her Katie. Yeah, you're right. That was, but not the messages between me and her. That were 2 years ago.
You've just been blocked. There you go. And every one of you that go over will get blocked.
Hiya, Amo, sweetheart, baby.
What's her?
Don't go crazy, Jamie.
Princess, Her Majesty.
Not allowed in here. Actually, shall I let him in? Should we flip a coin to if we're going to let Jamie in or not?
You're a good person.
Head or...
Ignore them all.
I know, thank you, Amo. Are we doing heads or tails to let Jamie in?
Let him in. Let him in. Let him in.
This is Jamie.
Let him in.
I don't have an issue with Jamie, but I'm only muting the vile ones, Majesty. I don't want him to have a voice.
Okay, go on, sweetheart.
That was Sharon who was just coming here.
Them messages were from 3 days ago.
There wasn't from 3 days ago, Jamie. Jamie, I've got receipts from Female Dog. If you go look on Female Dog, they already posted it 2 years ago.
Played 3 days ago.
You sent me the voice notes 3 days ago on
voice notes.
Keep running with the lies, Jamie, to spin your narrative.
I've got the text messages.
Jamie, guess
they
what?
were old messages.
Jamie,
they're not. She sent them to me. I've got them.
Jamie, guess what? It's already been posted on an account 2 years ago. The proof's there.
Keisha, look through our WhatsApp.
Jamie,
you sent
try
it to
and
me
twist
first.
it, Jamie.
Why hasn't she got her own
You got to attack Rob, Jamie, before you try to twist it like you did with the Robert stuff. Just remember,
you're very bad. You're very bad for what you've done.
It's already on a page, Jamie. Nice try. It was out.
Why are you targeting Rob's friend, Jamie?
Rob's got nothing to do with me, Sharon.
You're targeting Rob's friend.
This afternoon. Keisha, you tell people that I'm call me a PDF. You call me a PDF.
Absolutely.
We can't blame Rob on Jamie. Guys, we can't blame Rob on Jamie. Can't blame. I'm saying, why are they attacking Rob's friend?
Why don't you ask her to show the proof? Yeah? She won't, will she?
Why are they attacking Rob's friend? She doesn't need it right now. Oh, yeah,
She's thinking about Rob 24 hours a day, 7 days a frigging week.
I was thinking who you on about then. You mean Keisha? Yeah, no, I get it.
We're good people.
Thank you. I'm glad you get it.
Yes, we will.
Not having it. There's enough to deal with. There's a sensitivity.
I'm not being funny, right? Do you know what the thing is, right? My sister-in-law wished death on her niece 2 years ago.
Where's the proof?
And I retaliated and holded my hands up 2 years ago. What can I do? Keep repeating myself and say sorry and keep being... What do you want me to do? Be sad about it?
No, because we won't believe you because there's no proof. And that's what... And they're just going to keep going on.
Yeah, and that's why I'm leaving him to it. I've spoke about it 2 years ago.
You might have
her
said
and
it to her
Kate's already
face.
outed it 2 years ago.
Why did she say that 3 days ago? Seriously, people. Seriously, think about it. Guys, she might not have proof because it's probably said to her face. Think logically.
No, it wasn't, Becca. What happened was me and my baby daddy's sister have never. We've only met each other once before her child was born. So I've been to her house once. This is not a new house that she's at now, her old house. So me and her haven't really.
1 minute, my Donna.
Basically,
I've just been sent a load of WhatsApps off somebody, and I will play them, but I'll have to send them to somebody. But we'll do these tomorrow. That's what we'll do. We'll do these tomorrow and let you listen to all these WhatsApps. So everybody's getting blocked for going over. Why hasn't she got the proof when the sister-in-law's got all the proof, but where's all of her proof at? Because there is no proof, because that lass hasn't said it, and you can hear in her voice she hasn't said it. So she's a barefaced liar, but let's listen. Go on, my Donna.
she's my baby daddy's sister.
That's what I'm saying. Where's the loyalty?
She's never been around. She's not allowed near my daughter.
No,
from
this is what happens in families. They think they are this lot, bloody perfect. He's bound to retaliate. It was her that started it.
There really are someone called Frankie D has said Pearl wants you all over there.
It's a them thing. People like that have time on their hands. It's like you've listened to one story all day and then thought you could come over here and judge me. I don't care if there's 1,000 of you, honestly.
Yeah, but it's nothing new. They just keep repeating.
I know. I hope that's what I'm trying to say.
That's true. It's repetitive.
She's got a little yes man in the box.
And I'm not
supporters are not brand new. 270. Yeah.
How long have you been my supporters for, guys? Can you all just unmute and tell everybody how long you've been my supporters for?
Ages. You and Rob even come and see me in hospital. Well, I first became your supporters when you first started, so it's 5 years ago.
Thank you.
I was your supporter when you, because I met you through Rob, so when Rob left at Amza.
Yeah, with the Rob situation, we are going to go through that in the morning. All of that is going to be. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it tonight because I don't want to put the two lives. I don't want to put my situation on top of the Rob situation. So there's no way on earth I can conduct that tonight.
I don't know,
There's too much integrity inside of that for it to be played out tonight with the Rob situation. But bear in mind, mark my words.
You'll all get blocked.
Rob is one of my closest friends, one of my dearest friends. And everybody that played a part with that second part today with spinning the narrative that I was behind the article, now you've all had proof of the one and only Tracy Loveridge that I was nothing to do with it. So yet again, they didn't just put the article on him, they also spun a narrative today that their best friend Lakeisha Black has also got this article about Rob, which was fake. And I had a part of that, and it's all come out on Best Girls Live today that I had no part in it, Jamie. But that was another narrative, Jamie, that you wanted to spin. And look, Tracy had the decency to tell the truth. So yeah, all of that, part two, with what you've done to Rob as well.
Who mentioned her? That she was in it, nobody did.
Whoever said that they just met once, they've met loads of times, so get that
we
right.
We into it. They know best. Listen, Becca, we know what's gone on.
It's all the time. They're always speaking. Even come and see me in hospital when I were at my bad ways.
Somebody said, have you, all these boxes, seen this woman before? Yeah, they have. I've seen Armand, I've seen Sharon.
No, she doesn't use Rob for money. He's never given her any money.
Oh, Lou spread that one this morning about the £4,000 that's old news.
Yeah, I saw you in hospital with Rob when I were in prison.
You'll all get muted or blocked.
If buying her a coffee or something is classed as taking his money, then means we have a problem.
Yeah, fair enough.
Bertie said to them, Pearl.
All this stuff is old news, you're all voicing. It's ridiculous.
By the looks of it, you can't have male and female friend on here, by the looks of it.
Yeah, well, weren't this a lot there first time round? That says a lot.
Exactly.
I can't even, I have to not think about the Rob situation right now because I have to do it in such a way that it's not going to be a rush situation. So I don't know if I'm going to drop it tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to spend tonight putting it all together for Rob.
Oh, she is.
And out of respect, we should probably just not use the same.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can't.
Yeah. And it would be nice if everyone could do the same.
I don't have, Stevie, I don't have if she's got the messages still from 2 years ago, she has all the receipts.
There you go. She's got more messages. Big up. Thank you, my baby.
If you actually look at the messages, there's loads of messages before that. She's only screenshotting the ones that she wants to show you lot. That's fine.
Like what most people do.
Not allowed near my daughter. I called her Katie.
Oh, Joey, it's too much to go over.
You're not going to out yourself, is she?
She's got no emotion in her voice. You could physically see his emotion on screen.
10 times his words.
Victim is in here now. Are you in here, my Candy?
Keisha, Amy said, can
Melissa, are you in here? Do you want to get in the box?
I'm here, Becca. Hi.
Oh, hi. You're there.
Keisha,
go
if you want my opinion, I think it's all a deflection to take the heat off what happened to your poor dear friend.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. No problem.
Well
Listen,
said.
I'll say it how it is.
Thank you so fucking much. Somebody's got the balls to say it at last.
Listen, I'll say it how it is. Apparently, I'm a rogue because I'll say it how it is.
Hi, Keisha. This is Geraldine's sister. As I said today, the law is affliction. They wanted to put the blame on you. You are not to blame.
It's fine, Melissa, it's fine.
They're to blame. They said it, not you. They should own it. So why are they putting the blame on you?
Hallelujah.
Oh, wow.
Yes,
having somebody threatening to go to a home with a 13-year-old daughter.
Keisha, you owned your shit, so you did. You get me?
No, but listen to this, right? If anything does happen, just listen to me. If anything does happen to me or my child, it's them and everybody that played a part in all of that.
And we can all
you've seen it. No, it's all public anyways. It don't even just, you already know.
Yeah, well, Keisha, I will just say this to you. When we found out what they did, we walked away from that side. We don't believe in that. We're from the travellers. They're gypsies, even though we're not saying difference. But I'm not believing Keisha. They shouldn't have done something unto you. It was wrong. Wrong is wrong. You didn't do nothing wrong.
100% wrong is wrong. And when we see wrong done, we have to agree that there was wrong done. We don't go behind the door and say, it was wrong, but we won't defend them.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, when right is right, you go for the right, and that's what I'm saying. I've always stood on business when it comes to that, so I absolutely respect you for coming up here and actually saying, yeah, it is twisted what they've done. And the fact that they did that the second time around, knowing they've got it fucked up, were twisted today, but none of that was spoke about.
I've never heard anybody blame Keisha for this.
They were allowed to go in the lives and call me a groomer. Right? On Pearl Price's live. And on
who's called her a groomer?
Didn't once ask for any of the receipts.
Yeah. Can I just make a public announcement?
One minute, my space cadet. 1 minute. 1 minute. Did anybody hear anybody on my live today call her a groomer? No one did. Because sometimes I don't hear things that's been said. So where's all this come? And did anybody hear Keisha get blamed today for anything to do with that poor man situation? Because I don't know where this is coming from. Somebody just said, yes, she did. I didn't hear a word. Because I don't understand where this is coming from. The only thing Keisha's been getting outed for today is what she said to Melissa, a sister-in-law, about listening to them recordings. So I'm not understanding, like, where she thinks she's being blamed for anything. Not what I've heard. I've never heard anybody, except for Black Pope when he's come up, but that's a totally different thing. No, that Jamie said this crazy woman called... Yes, Jamie said she called him a PDF file. It will be. Jamie said she called him a PDF file, so she was mentioned there. Black Pope come up about where she was threatening to break the gravestone down. But apart from that, she's never been mentioned for anything. Hi, my Jamie.
Hello.
So, today, I'm just trying to get my head around it. She's saying over there she was called a groomer and she's getting the blame. Nobody in my life can ever recall anybody saying it was anything to do with her. Warrior was getting blamed.
Right, so some people have come up with a theory, and it were only said as a theory, this were in Angie's, that she was behind passing the information over to Tracy Loveridge. But Tracy
but not in mine.
No, not in yours. And Tracy confirmed that it wasn't. She just got it scrolling up and down FYP.
Right. Because I'm lost there for when they're saying that on my live today that it was said she's a groomer and it was all because of her, this with the man situation. Nobody's mentioned her, so I don't know where she's getting this from. Anyways, go on, my Donna.
Listen, if you know you're right, you're right. Just because they have big platforms and bigger people are in there, you know
I've
where
never
you
said
stand.
nothing,
You did
and
nothing
neither's
wrong.
nobody on the
Just
platform.
like your friend, because your friend wasn't in the wrong. Best girl was in the wrong.
Yes, and I've said they was in the wrong.
I'll tell you exactly what it is. Some people get excited over a few viewers.
Someone called Angie No Drama has put, no one said in Pearls that you was responsible.
It was set up to kind of put that out, and it was.
I don't get where they're getting this from.
No, because you said Warrior had known this information.
I'll tell you the truth. When I have to be very careful with what I say, because when I do the awareness on her, it's not going to be the way she's going to expect it.
Duff is asking to be. Duff is asking to rise.
She seduced Rob, knowing full well that she was a lesbian. She used to come on with them, showing at the front with her lips all plumped up, straight in the camera.
Is she in about me?
She was very lonely, and it was what she was doing over the camera. Slowly, I couldn't tell Rob where to go, what to do. He only could do it himself. So slowly, she was trying to get Rob away from me, but he won't drop me, right?
Can I say one more thing before I go? And then I'm leaving, because, I've said my bit. It doesn't matter who said it or who did it. If I come up here on Keisha's platform and try to out Tammy Unchained there about something completely irrelevant, it is then Keisha's, what would you call that word?
I'm so fucking lost.
It's your place. It's your place.
Night, God bless, Pearl. I'm out.
Okie doke, my Janie. See you, me baby. Good night, God bless.
God bless you. Bye-bye.
Run down somebody's name in the wrong. Like, hear me, Her Majesty. Best girl
Her responsibility.
Yeah, it's her responsibility. Thank you, Tammy. Best girl knew what she was doing. See this, I don't know how to read, I don't know how to write. That is a load of ass, because I'm going to say it truthfully. There's a lot of people
does,
in
but
her
not.
group that can
She's worse
read
than
and
me.
write. And if I didn't know how to read or write, I'd send it. What does that say there? Because if I'm going to get up and say something, I want to know what I'm fucking saying.
He sends messages, so she can't be that bad.
Keisha, there is no excuse. This is all a deflection.
Yeah, who has it done the live on Rob, and why did it come out?
Yeah, no, you're going to do a live, aren't you, on it now?
No.
So basically, what happened was I was in war with these people, and they did an awareness live on me. And then what happened was I took 2 days off, but they must have thought they'd run me off the app. So when I took these 2 days off and come back on, when the girl that I was in war with saw me back on, not doing anything except for laughing and giggling and do my own thing, what I was doing, she lost her goddamn mind. She's gone over to her live and told people a whole bunch of lies about kids and stuff being played in here, lies. And then started coming out with all this article stuff about Rob. Now, there's another woman, Warrior, which she read out the article. Now, I don't know where they got the article from. They came up, they made it public knowledge that this was Rob, made fucked up. And then the next day, to try and deflect, they then went around and put it in Loose Reviews Live first, that it was me that sent the article, after already putting him through what they'd put out about him the day before, then to try and spin a narrative that his own best friend had sent the article to a travelling woman. The travelling woman's been up today and said, no, Keisha's got no involvement with this. This was nothing to do with her. So now what I've got on my hands is, not only did they get the article and do that to Rob, knowing he's got cancer, but then Em's outed his stage 4 cancer, and then after that, on that live, the next day he were dragged back up again, and all this shit were dragged back up again because they wanted to spin a narrative, but I were behind it.
She's never been mentioned, sorry.
But that's all lies when it came out about Rob. This is what I don't understand. Why do they make lies? That could really, really destroy him. He's going through enough.
To get to Keisha, they wanted to get
I've been friends with Rob way before Keisha even come on the scene, and Keisha knows that. Rob has been trailed through this back and forth.
And to bring up Black Pope, who doesn't know that Black Pope stalked Keisha for 12
Just nipping
months?
to get a drink, so
Why
I'll
would
leave
you
it
have a
there.
stalker up on your platform? Have Keisha's stalker up there? Who talks to terrorise her? That's all you have to do.
Do you know why I've got a suicide? Do you know why I had a suicide prevention pack? Because of that guy. Honestly. So it's sick how these people have enabled that guy to slander my name and
I
to
can't
go
understand where Keisha's come into because she was never mentioned.
Black Pope is from my area in Leeds. And when I came on this platform 5 years ago, he was telling people that he was Chelsea Liart's baby daddy. I came for him, and then he came for me, and then I went for his disfigurements, and then he went for me. 2 years ago, he was just trolling me at the start, saying nasty things. We were going back and forth, but not to the extent of what he did now. And then when I did the awarenesses on the Hardies, he put a post out saying, if you don't stop doing the awarenesses on the Hardies, I'll put out the most foul stuff about
2
you.
minutes, just till Space Cadet comes back.
Did he do anything physical to you?
No. He's never
No,
seen
but
me.
can I say that if this man was to put his face at the house window and Ramia saw it, she would probably have a frigging heart attack. It's terrorising.
Yeah.
People want to go and have a look at him. It terrorised
And
me.
that
So what
is
it would do to
through
a
real life trauma. He's got disfigurements on his face.
Well,
Wow.
the way he triggers Keisha is...
Yeah, it's threatened all day. Threats upon threats.
Yeah.
And they've all sat
And
there.
someone even said that, I don't know who it was now, on another live, it was a few days ago. They were like coming after Keisha, but saying basically they're probably not going to go for it in such a sense because Black Pope obviously does trigger her, and they're like, something must be true there, the way she gets triggered so bad regarding him.
Nobody should listen to him. Nobody should listen to what he has to say.
No.
He has no credibility whatsoever.
Donna, are you back or not?
I just wanted to check physically.
You're right, can we mute them a second? This girl wants to jump up a second. You say hi,
So
world.
obviously, are you okay, it's Jenny? Obviously, everyone's really confused as to why people are saying Keisha's behind passing on the information. It's if you're like aware of everything going on at the time, you'd understand. The first thing to understand is obviously Keisha plays games. She's very vocal about it. That she's always one step ahead of everybody. To put into context, Best Gal had linked up with Katie, the Hardys, in the days previous. And they were, Best Gal had an issue with Sharon, Keisha's bestie at present. Right. Sharon had pictures of children on her phone and recordings from people's lives of people's kids. And there was like a big uproar about it. This is the days leading up to this information being sent.
Right.
They did a big live. It was quite big. This is where Melissa comes into it as well. This is the live that Melissa came into as well. Mm-hmm. And she spoke words on it. They all did a big live. There was a couple of other people come into it. And it was mainly aimed towards Keisha and Sharon.
Yeah, but she just said she just named me. She said on Pearl Price's live, I've just been called a groomer, and she's being blamed for everything that's happened with this man. Her name was never mentioned.
I've not heard you mention her name. So that was in the days leading up to it. In the week previous, now Tracy and Keisha have got links previous where they've both done things to the Hardys. There's everybody records a live, Keisha's live, and they link back up in a live previous to this earlier on in the week. So we heard Keisha saying, oh, Tracy, she had a bit of a gander with her, and they arranged to talk. And then on the Thursday, that same Tracy, is the Tracy that reached out to Nicholson and then sent her this information on Rob. Do you get what I mean? So there's no actual definitive evidence, but
but that still never cleared anything up, Jenny. Because what I want to know, the thing I was asking, wait a minute, Jenny,
Wait a minute, please. Take a breath. So what I'm saying is, all of this, I've never been involved with none of this before.
No,
what
you've
we've just
not.
listened to Keisha say is on Pearl's Price Live, she was called a groomer, and it was getting spun around to her that she was behind this article of the man. Nobody's mentioned Keisha. This is what I'm saying. Where the fuck have I come into it? I've had nothing to do with it. Yes, we're listening to her now, but she's never been mentioned on my platform, only about the recordings with Melissa, who's in the chat. That's the only time she's been mentioned, is about these recordings when we've started to come to her.
I've not heard you say anything like that.
Nobody has.
I've not
Even when the
heard
people was in the boxes before, the only one that was speaking on it was Black Pope, and I never heard him call her a groomer or any of this, unless I missed it. But I have asked everybody, and everybody said no. It was just what Black Pope was saying, but we haven't spoke on it. We haven't called her a groomer, and we haven't said she's behind any pages, because I didn't think Keisha had anything to do with it. So that's what I was saying. I can't understand how she thinks she's been mentioned today for this, that we've mentioned, and she hasn't been, like she hasn't. I've said Best Girl, Ellen, everybody that was involved's all in the wrong. I said Warrior should come in and speak her part, and in my opinion, I'll still stand by it. If Warrior knew what was going on and let that run on Best Girls, in my opinion, it was one big setup. That's what was said. She was never mentioned. But thank you anyway for coming up and clearing that up, right?
I don't really think it was mentioned here about it. I was watching and I didn't hear anybody say it. I think there was an insinuation to it. But typically
like what?
when
What's that
Black
mean?
Pope does get into them things, well, he typically tends to go about it being
Jenny,
convicted
calm down, because you're going too fast, and I'm not understanding what you're saying.
Sorry.
What you're saying? What was there? What's that word that you just used there? There was something that. What do you mean?
Insinuated.
How do you think Keisha's been?
Insinuates it sometimes.
Who said that?
Maybe that's what she's getting on. Black Pope. Maybe that's what she's getting on, but you can't be held accountable for him insinuating.
Well, I never heard that. I never heard it.
I didn't.
And nobody else in me chat, Jenny. I never heard it. Nobody else in me chat did. So this is what I'm saying. I've asked everybody. She's never been mentioned. I personally myself didn't think she had anything to do with the man situation. I just thought it was to do with Tracy, Warrior, Ellen, Best Girl, and Jamie said he had nothing to do with it.
No,
so that's who I thought was involved. Nobody at all about Keisha. But anyway, thank you for that, me baby. Amy, can you put up request the box, Amy?
Can you drop me, please?
Oh, I've requested the wrong one. Sorry.
Hi, Pearl.
Hi, me baby. Are you all right?
I am. Are you having a good evening?
I'm good. I'm good. Are you?
I am.
I'm so lost off with all of this.
Oh, honest to God, you know what? You'd want to be sat on the phone all day.
I just don't get where it's all coming from. Nobody's mentioned this Keisha about being a groomer, or the only time Keisha was mentioned when Black Pope come in, and barring from that, when we've started to come to her and go on about the voice recordings, what there was, that's the only time. So I don't know where she's getting it.
You know what I think it is now, right? And before I start this speech, the thing that happened in Best Girls Live, that has nothing got to do with me, Geraldine, Sarah, or Lioness.
No.
I just do want to put that out there.
Yeah.
Also, while I'm at it, she twists things. I don't know who Jenny is on about. She can't be on about me. The thing I was on about, by the way, see that girl there, Irish Queen? I fell out with her months ago, so she has a problem with me. Noran, don't be talking about me in the comments, please. Anyway, sorry.
No, go on.
Pearl, I'm getting so confused. I think where Keisha is coming from, Best Girl outed this poor man.
Yeah.
Sorry, Best Girl was involved in the outing because it was her live it was hosted on.
There was 4 of them. There was Tracy, Best Girl, Ellen, and this Warrior. That's the only names that's been mentioned, yeah?
Yes. Now, that live was held. I can understand where everyone is coming from and why they fell out with Best Girl, because it'd be like if someone come up here outing me saying that I had to be, like, I was a predator or something.
Yeah.
And, you know, it wasn't true, but it was your live and you chose to let it continue. Well, I think that's where they're coming from with the anger.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say to you, my Amy, is I've never either been mentioned on it yet. Only when...
Sorry, can you let Lioness up?
Yeah, of course, let her up.
Thank you.
Pearl, Amy was just the one that was in the box there, over there.
I was in...
that's fine, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, just saying.
Jamie said to Her Majesty, Keisha, that Tracy was the one that said it about, this is where everyone is getting mixed up. This is where Keisha is coming into it. Because Jamie said it.
Right. And for Keisha to think that I've mentioned, I didn't think Keisha had anything to do with this. So that's what I'm saying. She's never been mentioned, my Lioness. I've never mentioned her. Black Pope was the only one that mentioned it when he got in the box.
But I think where she's coming from, she thinks it's deflection because Beskell has been outed and now these screen recordings and all have been outed
Pearl,
from 2 years ago.
Pearl, look, we were on Best Girl's side.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what I'm with.
And I still think they're all wrong for what happened. They're all wrong.
Look, it's a bad way to be. Like, you can't stand with wrong. And when wrong is wrong, wrong is wrong.
Exactly, and I've just said they're still wrong.
We all fucked up. I went into my sister's live journey and I even backed Best Girl. And in the end of it, I got thrown under the bus by Best Girl. Pearl. And that's me being very honest. And that's why I'm so annoyed. Now, I wouldn't make a big thing because we're travellers and gypsies. But you know what I'm coming at.
No, I do. And I've still said, even to today, and I'll still say it forevermore, it was all wrong. Everybody that outed this thing without doing the homework on it, it should never have been said. But you know where I'm coming from, my Lioness, with the Warrior one, is what I'm picking up from today. I only found this out today, that Warrior must have been his friend all the time. And this must have come to TikTok about 12 months since. I don't know, right? So when Beskell, right, listen, if I get something, everybody knows my Chantel reads everything and does everything for me. If I don't understand the meanation of it, especially big words, but Beskell, Tracy's give it to Ellen, Ellen's give it to Beskell, Beskell's give it back to Warrior. This is what I'm picking up. Warrior should have said, hold on a minute, Beskell, this is my friend. It was out of 12 months since. Yous are not putting the lies on this man's head. This is what I was saying. So this is why I said they're all in the wrong for what they've done. But for Keisha...
I know, Pearl. Who got the blame in the whole of it? Best Girl. And you know
this is what I'm saying.
Even though Warrior knew better because she was a friend outside everything else. Warrior
exactly, my Lioness. This is what I'm saying. Warrior knowed all of this and she still let them run with it. She should have stopped them and said, hold on, girls. Hold on, girls. This is not right. I am his real life friend. 12 months since he got blamed for this. It wasn't him. Because think about it. Now, Ems has outed this man for doing bad things to her.
I saw
that's bad. 12 months since must have been bad. And now for Beskell, Ellen, for... what you call a Warrior and Tracy, all of I said each and every one of them, and they was all in the wrong. But come on,
what? It was
the girls.
You know what? Yeah, and even though I was, I'm not very happy with Best Girl, but Best Girl was very sorry. Warrior wouldn't.
She was.
Ellen and Best Girl was.
Yeah, Warrior wasn't even. She was trying to deflect, and I saw you in the box saying
a deflection.
You actually jumped. I have to give you a fair play, Pearl. I will give fair play. You jumped. You jumped.
Because I didn't like what I was hearing. She was saying, first off, she started going, I'm all right. I'm apologising, sorry. But you done this. And that's when I jumped up and I said, for fuck's sake, it's about this man. You've all done wrong. Come in and just apologise and just don't say anything else. You're in the wrong.
Exactly.
That's what I was trying to say to them, and I've still said it. Everybody knows I've still said it. Even Ellen and Beskell are still saying we was in the wrong. We are wrong, we're sorry. But where's Warrior in all of this?
No, because I tell you why.
Miss Arthur, there's someone
because
in the comments Warrior
knows
Listen, Pearl, Warrior knows the best girl. What's that word? I can't say the word. Illiterate. I know how to say it. Reading and writing. Even though that's not an excuse.
No, it's not.
She's clever. She's clever. A bit too clever.
But what I'm saying is, best girl, the minute she got that, she sent it straight back to Warrior. So Warrior should have said, hold on a minute, best girl and Ellen. This is my real life friend. This definitely hasn't happened. You are not saying this about this man. Why did Warrior not do that for?
Warrior was a rogue, and Warrior brought them all into deflection. Now, I will say, Warrior should have knew better. It was poor Best Girl's life. Best Girl fell for the whole rap. Warrior went running. Shouldn't have happening. But I think the reason Keisha is so annoyed
is Keisha's never been mentioned.
No, but what she thinks is because this, like, you know,
listen, girls, I'm not being ignorant, but you're sort of there with somebody that's calling somebody's child Harvey Price and Katie Price.
Well, Jamie, I'm not being smart, Jamie. This is not about Harvey Price or Katie Price. No. This is about Best Girl and about Rob, okay?
Yeah.
But you're saying Keisha's annoyed.
Jamie, you won't play 21.
1 minute at a time. One of you talk at a time. I can't hear.
Sorry, Pearl. Jamie, you won't play 21 because I'll play 25. This is about Best Girl and Rob. Okay?
Yeah, but yous are on about Keisha. Yous are the one that should just come over here and said Keisha.
I will get to that. Don't worry about that.
And I want to know what's this about me about bringing a 13-year-old child up or something.
But Jamie, I never said that. Jamie is deflecting.
I'm not deflecting. They're commenting saying something about a 13-year-old child being groomed.
I never said that. Who said that, Jamie?
I've never heard that.
Jamie?
In the comments, can you come up and explain what you're on about?
What do you mean a 13-year-old child? What are you on about?
Because I've had enough of this PDF stuff being all said.
Jamie, I would never.
Because all way across over at Keisha's way, because this is where it's all stand.
Deflection.
Hope said apparently. But anyways, Pearl. Okay, with Keisha saying that about Katie Price and all that, that is disgusting. That's vile. To be honest with you, I have a sister. Something like that, worse, actually. Very severe. I find that disgusting.
Yeah, that's it. We've got, I always say, God's special little present sent from every in our family. And that's how I know that you love them. You love all of your children, but you love them even more because, honestly.
Yeah, they're little angels. And Pearl, can I
my lioness, did you hear that 1 minute?
Wait, no, because the same
wait there, my Jamie. Did you hear the recording what Katie played of 3 days
yes, I did.
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
Where she said that the dear little child deserved to be.
Yeah. Yes, Pearl. Yes, Pearl, I did know that.
You know there, Sharon.
I don't know this Sharon woman. She doesn't like me, and that's we'll say it like that.
Yes, but Sharon came for Sarah Smith.
Yeah.
She came for our Sarah, Lioness, and my child. Sarah's child is 14, Lioness's is 5, and mine is 3. She had recorded them. Now, no, sorry, I stand corrected because I do not want to be pulled up for that. She had the live replays in her phone. She was sitting in a live and said to Sarah, do you want to hear your little boy talk? Sorry for mocking the English, by the way, but I did.
Wait, no, Pearl, I'm not having. They're telling me in the comments the travelling girls said it when they came in. Now they are denying it. I'm sorry, Pearl, but I'm not having it.
Jamie, Jamie, I'm a traveller.
Right, what's happening?
Jamie,
wait a minute. What did you just say there, my Jamie?
And I swear on my child's life, and that I may be cutting this car, I never said not one bad word about you. And I wouldn't swear in that in life. You know what, Jamie? I wouldn't curse my mother in a lie for no one.
No. I'll tell you, if they're saying it in comments, if anybody can come up and say it,
please.
Who's saying it? Let them. Whoever's saying it, come up and say whatever you want. Come up and say, but say to the faces.
Oh please get the live Pearl, I would never say that about Jamie. Never in my life. I like
Neither
Jamie.
would I. Jamie, I'm very sorry that happened to you, and I swear that I may be riddled with cancer. I never said nothing of the sort.
No. I don't know if Best Girl and Ellen's in here. If you want to come in, request the box if you want to come in. I don't know if they're in here.
Oh, there's
I'd
best
love to
girl.
know who said that about his children. Oh, sorry. I'd love to know who said that about him.
I don't know if my
Jamie,
Ellen's in
sorry.
here. I don't know. If Nicholson Barber comes in, let her get in.
You should get the live replay, Jamie.
See that Cassie's saying it there, Pearl.
Ew, Cassie.
I'll just get replay back, Pearl.
Yes,
just get
Jamie, you
replay.
get the replay.
Jamie, I wouldn't curse my mother in a life for no one. No
Pearl
way.
asked
Cassie,
her
do you want to
mention
jump
grooming,
up?
but she didn't, and one of them girls said it was Jamie. Cassie, that's a lie. Cassie, Jamie, get the live replay.
Hey, Pearl.
Hi.
Hey, everyone. I just wanted to say, it's been doing my head in all night. People, you know the video that said about Katie Price?
Yeah.
She's the most amazing mother to that little boy.
She is. We have to give it to her.
Yeah. So I would take that as a compliment. In some ways. I know, obviously, it's not been seen in that way, but, being a great mother to a disabled child is fantastic.
1,000,000% it is.
Absolutely best, and I just wanted to praise the lady who, what was her name? Candy something. Was it Hair Candy?
Yes, Melissa.
Big
in the comments, yeah.
Being called Katie Price is a compliment.
Exactly. Thank
Especially
you for that, my positive K. Thank you, my baby.
Thank you, Pearl.
You're all right.
Good night, lovely.
Good night. Bye.
Right.
It's
what's going on? Because I'm going to take over this platform. It's mine for now. So let's know what's going on.
Please keep it to indoor voices. I will be 2 minutes. Please, girls, sort it out. Come on now.
Of course.
Listen, what I said in Keisha's live, and I won't lie, anyone that knows me knows what I'm like. What I said in Keisha's live is that what I heard on the lives is that Jamie was supposed to blame Keisha for sending it to Tracy. That's what I heard. I swear on my mother's grave. I won't lie, girls. And please get the live replay. I'm not a liar.
No, that hasn't happened. Keisha's name shouldn't have been.
If I'm in the wrong, I will hold my hands up.
That was a theory.
If I'm wrong, I am sorry.
That was a theory that the other people said, and Tracy Loveridge came up and stated, because don't forget, I've been blamed for spreading this around. That's why I've got myself involved in this. All the do-gooders, Norris's, all in the comments, yeah? And Tracy come up and confirmed that Keisha never sent it to her, that it was, she just found it herself on FYP.
Yeah.
Big Mammy, we said
we have outed this
that
today,
we
so
stand
why
with
is
Keisha
it
about
still
the fact
coming
that
up?
she wouldn't send out.
If you want to stand with Keisha, you're the probably only people that's ever going to stand with her, because everything that she's done that's been put out there today is disgusting.
No, what
today this has all been out on the line
because she didn't send
Why
the
is
picture.
this still happening?
Can we have one at a time, please?
Why is this still going on? And it's been on the lives all day long. Be real
I haven't got a clue. I haven't got a clue.
We're all travellers. We're running up now. There's recordings up there where you said, I stand with you, Keisha. Right is right, wrong is wrong.
No, best girl. I said that because I thought that Jamie was trying to put the blame on.
No, but
Keisha.
that's 5-6 hours ago. No, you're just involving yourselves to getting it. You've rewounded back 8 hours and all this.
Okay, Jamie. And listen, I will
It
go
looks
back.
like cloud chasing.
I will go back, Jamie.
Listen,
and
One minute, everybody, please. One
at a time.
Ask and then talk back.
I will go
I'm
back,
only on
Jamie,
mute
and I
because
will
my kettle.
apologise.
Right.
Okay? I am sorry, Jamie, if you didn't say that. I am sorry.
And Amy, I've owned it up what I've done. You can go cloud chase all day off me now.
Best girl, can you
Best
just
girl.
confirm though that me, Geraldine, Sarah, or Trixie
I've confirmed this
nothing
here
about this?
a long time. But all day is up in the live. Best girl this, best girl that. The
I
viewers
haven't
can
been
see
live
it.
all day.
Right, listen, sorry, I'm going to stop you there. It's not about that. It's come to clarify whatever you were just on about just a minute ago. So never mind he say, she say on the other app. There's a live being made today for me and Best Girl. We've clarified everything and anything. Tracy's been in there, clarified about messages, this, that, the other. So if you wasn't there, it'll be on the For You page tomorrow. Go watch it and catch up.
But
Simple
Nicholas,
as
I'm
that.
not on about
Amy,
that.
you
Nicholas.
said everything, didn't you, what you needed?
Best girl, I'm just
You
saying.
are best girl.
You said
Best girl,
everything
I'm
what
not
you
clout
wanted to
chasing
say,
either.
didn't you?
I couldn't
Yeah,
care if no one
cleared
ever
it up.
followed
Best
me.
girl,
Best girl, TikTok doesn't excite us. We have a real life.
Exactly.
We don't care about views
I don't need
or
TikTok.
couch chasing. That's me being
But that's
very
what it
honest
looks
about
like.
it.
Because everyone is
Listen,
best girl,
I don't need
best girl.
couch chasing or I don't need views. I'm real to the core.
100%
Now, girl,
I am,
I'm off.
Lioness.
See you again.
Apologise to the
Goodbye.
man.
Right,
That's the main thing.
listen. Can everybody follow everybody up in the boxes, please?
And me for No, the don't cloud. do that, Pearl. We'll be told we're cloud chasing.
Go on, follow everybody up in the boxes because this is all the
Follow me.
different lives that you have never been into. Please go check them out. Follow them all up. Go
Follow
on,
me,
girl.
guys. I'm the main
What's
character.
going on?
I
don't know.
I
think I'm the main character
Listen, I don't care because I've told 800 and what, I'll go to prison. I'll do 10 years.
Well, I won't.
People love my name. Love my
Sake, I'm
name.
not involved, and my head's mashed up with it.
Can't go an hour without saying it.
please.
Doddy.
Oh,
Listen, all I'm saying is, best girl, we had nothing got to do with it. I'm out of here.
Amy,
Pearl.
okay.
Lovely to talk
Amy,
to
I'm
you.
on my
Where's Lioness gone?
Lioness is gone.
She's gone over there because she's been fed loads of false information
Oh,
from.
please.
Can't
Will
go
you
away 'cause
stop
the live
it,
ended.
all of you.
Jamie, I just want to clarify something here. Lioness is well able to talk for herself, but I'll do it here now for 1 second. Lioness has gone over there to support her sister, but
Yes.
all I have to say is, best girl, you'd want to answer about the P. Louise while we're here as well. Tell them all
Obviously.
about what you did to Vidal.
I love me P. Louise, thank you, Amy.
What's that Irish Kelly doing in there?
Leave her. She's apologised. Shut up, you. She's apologised.
Well,
leave her.
Let me just take some headache tablets.
Honest to God.
I'm just being bullied after
Do you know,
being
right,
bullied.
listen, Best Girl and Ellen, let me tell you how this kicked off again, right? I don't know, but my name got mentioned and said that Keisha was getting mentioned over here. I know Black Pope mentioned her, but you know how I turn off and I'm up and down. I don't know if anything was said, but banned from that, I didn't think Keisha had anything to do with this, like with the man.
She hasn't, Pearl.
Right, thank you. I didn't think she did.
She
I
hasn't.
didn't think she had that. And the only other time was when we was Cam 2 and the Hardies and it was on and then we Cam 2 Keisha to listen to what she was saying. That was the only time Keisha was mentioned. But nobody here at any time has said Keisha had anything to do with that man.
Nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it.
Nothing to do with it. Supposed to have been called a groomer. I never heard that. If anybody else heard that, I don't know what to say, but I definitely 1,000,000% never heard that, so I don't know. So I just think it's fucking
Pearl,
oh my
if
God.
everybody can recall
And I
back.
don't like putting this on people's names, but I have never once said Keisha. Wait a minute, my Jamie. I've never once said Keisha has had anything to do with the man situation. What I've just said, what all of yous was involved in. Never once.
No, she haven't. Nothing at all.
Thank you. And I know that's never been said on here today.
Pearl, Pearl, I'm just going to clarify and then I'm leaving because I get myself het up. People think that I'm aggressive. People think that I'm aggressive. People think whatever. But I'm just going to put something straight to you, yeah? That woman over there has called me PDF.
Jamie, listen. Who?
Keisha.
And that's not right too. That's not right too.
She's called me that. I'm 3 months post-op heart surgery, and she said that I've lied. I've had to put everything all over TikTok to prove that I'm not a liar.
So why don't you go in and have a talk to Keisha about it then?
Pearl, I'll never speak to her again. I swear to Jesus, I'll never speak to her again. All she's doing is keeps going. She's not well. She's mentally unstable.
And obviously it is stressful on Jamie because of his heart condition.
I've been blamed in all of this. Yeah, I've been ripped up and down. That's why I landed up in Angie's, because they were all saying that I was responsible for it all. It was fuck all to do. Yeah, I have been ripped up and down, Pearl. I'm black and bluey, yeah. I've got black eyes and lot. Yeah,
especially after me bullying him.
Pearl, Keisha Lorraine over there, yeah, bringing up my marriage, saying she's on phone to my husband.
On about frying pans.
On about frying
I'm giving up at this stage. I'm just giving up at this stage.
Where's your husband, Jamie? Can we meet him?
No, definitely not.
Keep frying pans out of it, everybody.
Thank
Don't
God,
involve
Dan, you
frying
broke the
pans.
mood.
That's what I needed.
What
See,
kind
this
of
is how I
fries?
genuinely tell you. I don't go into Best Girls Live or when any of them. Every now and again, every couple of months, I'll go in, say hello, come back out. I don't have nothing to do with it because everybody knows what my page is about, this, that, and everything. And I just don't bring it to other people's lives, right? They on a different side of TikTok to us, but all of a sudden, Precious! Coming through, they've all ended up connected somehow into different lives. And it's, oh God, I can't cope with this. Truthful, honest to God,
before I go, because she's come to it, Keish Lorraine, I have talked about you downstairs, so I'll just tell everybody in here every 2K of this. Everybody visualise in your head going into your local Tesco's and getting a
out. Sorry,
That's right.
not
I don't
visualising
care,
anything on my platform. If you want to visualise, go across to Jamie's. Not on here
Right.
today.
Lakeisha Lorraine,
sake.
I've got nothing to say about you. You've done nothing to me. And
Sorry,
no,
Jamie,
definitely.
you'll have to visualise somewhere
Yeah.
else. Not doing that on here.
Definitely. This was nothing to do with Lakeisha.
No, well, I didn't think anybody had blamed the woman for this.
No. This is Lakeisha. Do you know Rob, my pal? It's Rob.
And even still, users in my boxes and what have I still said to you, and I'll still stand by it. It was wrong what was said about the man.
100% wrong.
Thank
and
you.
I'm sorry, and I'm sorry.
I
and
know,
can't
you have
say
said sorry. Let's not go over that again. But just to clarify, I am not agreeing with nothing. It was wrong, whichever way you look at it. But what I'm not having said is that I ever thought for 1 minute that Keisha had anything. I didn't even know she was involved in any way.
She wasn't.
So
No,
she's
she
not.
wasn't.
There you go then. She's never been mentioned that way.
No.
The only
No.
time it was, Black Pope jumped up and said something. Then we came to the Yardies. They was on about that. Somebody said Keisha was live. I said, go and come to her. That's all that we done. But I'm so more confused than I was the fucking Swan. And it doesn't
He's
take
Rob's
a lot to
friend.
confuse me.
He's Rob's friend, she is, my girl. Yeah.
Who's Rob's friend?
Lakeisha.
Oh,
yeah.
right. Well, there. I didn't even know that. I didn't.
No.
So let's not go on about the man again. I
wanna
Talk about
God bless
that.
him.
So, has that warrior been in the box?
No.
Has she been to police?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Has she put
Well, how
another
can
statement
she?
out? Well,
She's
I don't
not this-
know. She's making all the threats.
But she's known the situation for a full 12 months and then let Laurel and Hardy run with it.
But what was she hoping to achieve? Because she must have known it was about to come out, the daft cow.
I don't know. But again, fuck's sake. Please,
Yeah,
girls,
fucking
let's
God help
learn.
Canadian Ange when she tries covering this on a shit FYP in a bit.
Well, if we know the people and we confused, she's going to proper fuck it up.
Do you know what I feel horrible for? And I'm very, very sorry what I've done loud at my platform. But for people to start using my name and carrying on with it just for clout.
It's
like you're
TikTok,
going on
innit?
small
Right, can I just
platforms.
say this clout thing? Please, let's stop with the clout thing. Anybody that goes live looking for followers, for views, for whatever, so we all doing the same thing then.
Yeah.
Can I just
Everybody
say,
follow me.
Stop with that.
Follow me,
What?
Nicholson Baba. I'm here for the
Follow
cloud.
everybody up. I don't care.
Follow me, I won't
What was
accept.
you saying, my Dan?
So I'm winning box battles.
Oh.
Are you all
Well,
right,
it's
pal?
turned out nice again, everybody.
Are you okay, pal?
I'm good. He's my MT. He's the voice of reason. He's
Oh,
not
for
my
fuck.
shit stir.
Full of stress.
She looks like she's got a headache.
I've got a busting headache because I can't understand now things has been mentioned and people getting the blame who was never getting the blame, and I didn't even think they had anything to do with it. Hey, my MT.
When you see this done tomorrow, he's gonna have a little skip in his step, Pearl, I tell you. A little skip in his fucking step.
Who is?
Have I got gossip for you, love?
Who? Who's? Where's he gone? Oh, gossip coming tomorrow from me two boys. Watch this space. Can I cope with another day of gossip? Can I cope with the headache? Is there more false accusations being going to put out there? Is there going to be World War 27? You never know what's going to happen on my platform. And anybody that would like to come in and get a little bit of clout, please feel free. Jump in the box and just sit there.
Here for the clout.
And it turned out nice again.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can cope with another day like today.
It's going on and going on.
It is. As you use jumping all up here for clout? Yes, we'll carry on. Fill the boxes up. Everybody, follow everybody up in the boxes. The minute anybody goes live.
Drop me a follow, thank you. How are we doing, Pearl? Are you good?
Have you got your Aunt Me in, Matt?
Listen, Pearl. I'll be so honest with you.
Have you got your Aunt Me in before you get dropped?
Pearl, listen.
Aunt Me in, you can get back up. Who's in the boxes? Have you got your Aunt Me's in? Because if not, you're getting kicked.
100%.
Hi, Pooh.
I have always put my heart in.
Minnie Shell, have you got your Aunt Me in?
I have indeed. What I'm going to say is I'm just in the box for clout.
You sit there for clout. Donna, have you got your Aunt Me in?
I have, Pooh.
Thank you. Sadie, have you got your Aunt Me in? Sadie? Out. No Aunt Me. Beskel, have you got your Aunt Me in?
Yes, I did.
Good. And my Space Cadet has. We all Aunt Me'd up. Good. Thank you very much for that.
Let me see if I...
Justice for Tesco Meat Deli.
And we're not visualising.
I can't
visualising nothing
today.
Hi, Pearl.
Hi. Have you got your Aunt Me in, my baby?
Yeah, I have. So I'm autistic, so I can't do with a lot of shouting. So
nobody else. Everybody mute up, please. I'm the only one that can shout. Go on, my baby.
Yeah, I don't mind you shouting. That's okay. So I was in Keisha, whatever you call her. I can't say her name. Keisha.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I was in her live before, and because I had a different opinion, she told me to come in your box to have my opinion and block me.
So what was your opinion?
That she's a clout chaser. She uses people's vulnerabilities against them. Sorry, I'm getting stressed.
Just breathe. Take your time.
I've got 10 children myself.
Right.
That can't speak. So when she's like using like the Kitty Price comments and stuff like that, her platform is so biased.
Sorry, go on.
If anyone has a different
Mods,
opinion,
don't put nobody else in while she's trying to talk, please. Thank you.
Sorry.
That's it. Just breathe. Take your time.
Yeah, I am. If anyone has a different opinion to call her out, she just blocks them and makes fun of them constantly. No one's allowed to have a different opinion. It's either her, right, how do I say this without like being, it's like she believes her own like things that she's making up in her head. Do you know what I mean?
But I do know, can I just say this? Can I just say this? I do know there's lots of people from here has come back over and said, as soon as they went in, had an opinion, requested the box, they were muted and blocked.
Yeah, I've just put a latest video of like her. I went on my Snake. I've outed my Snake account. That's fine. I'm not bothered. But she was like, "You're not getting in my box." It's on my latest videos.
Mm-hmm. So do you feel better now, my baby? Now you've got your opinion out.
Yeah.
Good, good.
Thank you, Pearl.
You're welcome. But listen, you can come in any time and don't feel pressured. If you want to come in and just have a little talk and make everybody else mute up, but don't be a stranger. You're always welcome in. And everybody, you don't even have to agree with us. You don't even have to agree with us. Matt, oh, you have. Go on.
I was in before, but everyone was arguing. So I just dropped. I was like, this isn't the time.
Yeah.
And I waited till it calmed down. I come back in.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Thank you for having me.
You're welcome, me baby. Anytime, right?
Bye.
But I'll drop you down. Bye, me baby. Thank you.
Bye.
So, Matt, if you'd done that in the first beginnings, you wouldn't have got dropped, right? You know the rules in here. Heart me or no box.
Unfortunately, but I was just going to call you Angie for a sec then.
It's Panji, if you're calling us both the same name. Thank you very much. Can we have orange and yellow hearts in the chat, please, for Panji? Thank you.
Donna. Hi, Boo, as well, Boo's Bo and Donna. Have you got your hammies and everybody?
I have. Hi, Pearl.
Hi, Boo.
I just wanted to say you lifted me when you shouted at poor Precious. I know it was a very serious minute, but my Jesus, if you had said that to me,
No,
you lifted
honestly,
me into next week.
she aggravates the life because I've got the baby gate there. Then when she sees me talking to this phone, she starts ting, ting, ting on that baby gate. She aggravates the life out of me, and then they start barking.
They were listening to you over there and they were all cracking up.
Was they?
You have a
Everybody
fine
does.
set of lungs on you, God bless you.
Everybody knows my Precious because, yes, you too, my Raven Red. Everybody knows my Precious because she lets me have so long on here, then she starts. So everybody on TikTok knows about Precious. I tell you, I can't help. I just whoosh, go off it when something, I was trying to listen to what was going on and she was starting and my brain was going into overload. It's my condition, sorry.
Oh, you've nothing to be sorry about. I know it was a very serious situation, but my God, your timing was perfect. All right, I'll pop down, Pearl. I absolutely love you as well, by the way. You're great back.
You too, my boo. Thank you, my
Okay.
baby, for coming up. See ya. Bye. Right, who's next? Sorry.
Hi,
Matthew, shut up. Hi, Francis.
Hiya. I just, you triggered me a little bit when you shouted Precious. I thought you were shouting at me again. I didn't
you
know if
called
you
Precious?
No, but I didn't know if you all wanted me to read you another chapter of Matilda.
No, so that's what we love that. We love that. So if your name's not Precious, please do
Just
not
to
be
ch-
affected.
Yeah, I'm going to drop down now, but
No,
it's just to,
this
like,
is
kind of
everybody.
break the
While you're in the
vibe.
box, minute, my Francis, this is everybody that was reading a daughter the bedtime story. You're all over the F page with that, by the
I
way.
know, I'm so sorry about that. Honestly,
Don't
God, so I
we
just
loved
want to
it.
explain, right? So I am a good mother, but yeah, I do watch TikTok, yeah? So I was watching TikTok and then I turned my volume down while I'm
Yeah.
obviously reading my daughter a book. And which is why I never heard any of you until you screamed me. And when you screamed me, I was like, oh my God, I can't believe I've actually clicked into this box. So it actually was a genuine mistake. But thanks for all listening to me.
Well, we
Rachel.
loved listening to
My
the good
daughter
night
loved it.
story. So
Yeah.
well
Right,
done,
I'll
you.
drop down
Well
now,
done.
Pearl, but
You're
have
welcome.
a good night, everyone.
You too, my Francis. Thanks for coming back up.
I might not be able to get out, Pearl. Can
I'll
someone
do
kick
it.
me
I'll do
out?
it.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
Can I just say I've done enough clout chasing for tonight and I'm gonna...
Are you all right, my Ellen?
Yeah, thank you.
I just wish you all wouldn't argue amongst each other because, listen, at the end of the day, my Ellen, look at it like this. We've all got troubles. We've all got problems going on now. Like, but life's too short, you know.
1,000,000%.
All of this, and especially amongst our own kind. You
I swear to
understand where
God,
I'm
Pearl,
coming from?
I haven't got no issue with nobody.
Good.
So if they've got an issue with me, it's one-sided.
Well, good, because, like I say, please, honestly, it's...
Well, to be fair, I've got an issue with you.
Crack on.
Oh, my God. No, I just wish you would all sort it out because, again, you all used to have a lovely little room where you all done whatever. And it was nice. It was nice. And I've told you as well, sometimes I'd float through or see you on and I would listen for a couple of little minutes outside and I used to laugh when you was doing whatever and you was having a laugh. But again, I don't like coming in because then everything fucking follows me. All the drama follows me. And that's why I don't. Sometimes if I want to sit in there, I've told you this before as well, haven't I? I'll sit in on my fake account. Nobody knows who I am. So I'm not taking drama to the rooms.
Yeah.
And that's why I just don't like going in because where I go, everybody knows drama follies. And before you can say God bless you, the room's filled up and a load of shit's kicking off. And I think, oh my God, I've took it to their platforms again.
Hell, don't say you
That's
don't
why
love
I
the drama.
don't.
Yeah.
What?
Don't say you don't love the drama.
Yes, but I know when I go anywhere, I'm taking it to their platform, end of.
If I go in a box now on my account to say hello to everybody, bet your life on it, somebody will come in, they'll jump up in the box and they'll start a row with me because they'll think, oh my God, I'm getting you taught why you're in here. And that's a pity. And that's why very rare you see me go anywhere unless it's my Dan's and he's big enough to stand on his own 2 feet. That's about the place I'll go to. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Like, oh God.
Yeah. That is the truth. I've seen it happen.
So if I go anywhere banned from my Dan's because he's as bad as I am, I'm a baby.
Why MT just did that, the prick, but yeah.
He's as bad as I am.
And can you see Precious?
He can
This is what I want to say.
what follies.
Off the back of that today, the next time that someone wants to try and question me and wants me to answer to them, I want them to come on, I want to put the camera on, and I want them to show me how they're living. Because they're not feeding me, they're not financing me, they're not fucking me, but yet they want to ask me questions. No, you don't get to ask me questions. You don't get to follow me around this app and think that you can fucking judge, jury, and execution of me.
Tracy, jump up in the box. You can jump up in the box.
One, you know. Oh, yeah, there's my Tracy there. Get in the box, Tracy.
Listen, you're always welcome here, and I've just said, I am still saying it, and I'll still say it forevermore. Whatever went on, whatever didn't, it was wrong. But you've holded your hands up, took accountability, and you can't do no more. But it was wrong, and I can't back that. And listen, I'm talking to my own up here as well. I can't back that. It was wrong. When I fuck up and do shit, I take accountability, and I think that's how it should go. If you're going to say something and do something, stand by it with chest and take that accountability when you fuck up. The same way you're standing with chest when you're doing things. Sorry about the hiccups.
Absolutely. Well done, Pearl. Honestly, like.
What are you fucking doing here?
And next time, you know, fucking, what's her face? Fucking,
Matt, if you don't show us your tongue, you can get out the box.
Next time Evil Queen wants to have a pop at my lad, I'm going to go round, I'm going to take her toothbrush, so she's going to have a fucking dirty minge.
Oh, out.
No.
See him again. It was transphobic then again.
He was.
It was ableist and homophobic as well. Never let him in your box. Never.
You've done it now, Matt.
Exiled.
That really was. That was bad.
Get out.
Lisa in the chat says, can she see Precious?
Leave the dogs alone.
I'm not waking her up now. I'm not waking her up now, so she's going to
On that note, I'm going to say good night, God bless people, and I love everyone.
And I am. Exactly. Good night, God bless my Ellen, and I love you too. And have a good sleep if you can.
Good night.
I'm going now as well.
Bye.
Good night, my best girl. You too. I love you.
See what you've done now, Matt. You've ruined the mood.
Right, good night,
Yes,
God bless
yes.
all of you, and have a good night.
Good night, my best girl.
Goodbye,
Speak to you
everyone.
tomorrow. Bye. Love you. Bye.
I love you.
Oh, dear. Who's he in the bath again? Oh, he's like...
I'm not in the bath. It was the mop bucket.
Oh, it's the mop bucket. Oh, mop buckets. Well, that... hi, Donna.
Hiya. I just want to say, Pearl, listen to all of this. It's giving me a banging headache. God knows how you feel listening to it all day. But apologies have been made. Unfortunately, we can't go backwards and stop that being said. It's been said. I completely agree with everything you've said there. But I think we should put as much effort into showing support for that man and his family. Because I know we see a grown man,
and I agree.
We see a grown man, but that man's got a mum. He's got children. He's got grandchildren. I think some support rather than arguing with the ones that caused the problem would be a far better thing to do.
I'm agreeing. I'm not going to disagree with one thing that you've said.
Yeah, I do. I feel sorry in my heart for him to have to go through this at such an awful time. I think a bit of support rather than arguing.
But can we not speak about him? Because I think he's had a bit of bad news today from what I'm picking up.
Yeah, I know.
You know what? Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. But Donna, thank you for your opinion,
Okay,
me babby.
Phil. It's been a pleasure.
You're welcome. Thanks, me babby.
Just let me unmute 1 second.
Can you drop me? Please? I don't know how to get out.
Right, I'll mute again.
Blow his brains out.
I'll
What?
mute again. Matt,
anyways,
you're
I'm-
banned out of here now, Matt. You've already been transphobic.
No,
and bliss
you
to
can't
me.
do that
Not
about
trans.
EQ,
I'm
Matt.
not trans.
Sorry.
What my gay I am. Forgot them.
I'm sorry. She's
Yes.
protected around these ways.
Yes.
You still want to listen to her or not?
No.
Hey.
No. Lakeisha. No.
I don't know if I'm coming to fucking going tonight now.
Tell us about it. Oh, it's been a bloody hectic to everybody, hasn't it?
Oh.
Oh, I don't know what to say. I'm fucking weird out. I'm still so confused on everything, you know. I just don't know what.
Right, so let me try and strip it down. So, a rumour was out about someone 12... Shut up! Try to do a fucking recap. So, something came out about a man 12 months ago, and then it wasn't really, like, pushed out there. And then recently, it's come back to light again, and then someone's read stuff out about him, knowing that it was all a lie anyway, but then... She's still read it out, and now it's all kicking fucking off. But then that person, one of them, was pretending to be nice, but then she's in with other people that talk horrible to them hardies, is it?
Yeah.
And then that Jamie's a bottom, and that's me done with it. I don't know where else to
That was the roundup of the day, everybody. Hi, Krispy Kreme.
Sorry, your mod Ashley said.
Hi, Pearl, you okay?
That Tracy's
I'm good,
WhatsApped you the stuff, and she said you can read it out.
I don't want to get involved, my Tracy. I really don't want to get involved. Honestly, I don't.
I've just got something quick to say to you, Pearl. Right, this is not about the situation. You do realise you're trending on YouTube Shorts, yeah, for your hot sauce challenges, right?
Never.
Yeah, my daughter's just walked in the room, bearing in mind my daughter's 10, and she's going, I love Pearl. And I'm like, how do you know, Pearl? You haven't got TikTok? And she's like, she's on YouTube. She does all the hot sauce challenges.
I'm on YouTube, everybody. Get on there.
So my little girl says, big up, Pearl.
I don't know. How have I got on there? Do you know?
Absolutely no idea. It just comes up on YouTube Shorts. It doesn't say the person who uploaded it. It just shows like funny videos, and you're on there doing that hot noodle or sauce challenge you were doing. And my daughter loves you. She watches it all the time. She thinks you're hilarious.
Oh, what the fuck's she doing on it if it's only funny videos?
Got no opinion on the matter. She just said she's 10, and Quinn said big up. She loves you.
Oh, well, tell her I love her too.
I will do. Have a good night, everyone.
Thank you, me baby. Thank
Bye.
you. There you go. I've made it to YouTube, everybody.
Wow,
Though now it was not Node. So if you type in who's got that Google Talk thing about who's Pearl Price on YouTube. Dan,
What? Ask Alexa.
what did you ask?
Ask Alexa.
Alexa, who's Pearl Price on YouTube?
Searching YouTube.
It's not going to come up. Alexa, who's Pearl Price off YouTube?
From Wikipedia. Searching YouTube. Paul rose to fame as a member of the internet video streaming.
Sorry, you started my Alexa.
Oh, hi, Mylana. Space Cadet, can you get it up on YouTube on your computer?
What to ask who you are? I think it's Chat GPT, and I've not got that, I don't think. Let me have a look, see if I can get it.
They say that Pearl Price is the drama queen of TikTok.
Lucky Girl says, please tell Pearl it's the Observer.
Eh?
Lucky Girl in the chat says, please tell Pearl.
It.
Watch it.
No.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
Dan, did you know?
I don't like what.
Sorry.
I don't like watching myself back on videos, honestly.
Dan, did you know Pearl at that time when she used to do all her things?
No. When did
Wait
we
there
do?
1 minute. I'll try that.